at a horse race.
Horse, you had those before, honey?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I took 2 wrong turns. So what?
Oh, really? It reminds me of the Witcher ones. You take the wrong
Those
turn.
were hard.
Yeah.
What's do I have a link to my live stream? I do not have a link to my live stream queued up. I should maybe thought of that. I need to fix this bot.
You need a link to your live stream? Okay.
Do you have a? Can you get a link and put that in live stream announcements?
Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome. The bot is not working, and I don't know why.
You didn't have a space, maybe. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it's just very delayed. Well, now we have a bot working. Hey, Lucid. My day's been going pretty good. Just, taking care of basic stuff, trying to fix up the Discord, and also looking into the possibility of squid farming. How's your day been going? Yeah, for a squid farm, there's a couple different ways you can do it. Or, well, I mean, it's fundamentally the same way, but the details differ. One of the ways I saw involved stacking chickens in boats in the nether. And that sounds like a pain. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to the stream. Okay, thanks, Lucid. Yeah, I think we've got it pretty much covered with the... There's a live... I made a live stream announcement chat so that we can put links in there. And there's a bot now that's supposed to do it automatically. But I guess the bot is just a little bit slow. That, or like Chris says, I'm impatient.
You're impatient.
Hopefully that should take care of it in future. People have been coming into and out of the end, obviously. Because there are no drowned here to farm. So, let's see, what do I want to do? In order to finish off this fish farm, I think I need squids. And for that, maybe I should start looking at a squid farm. I don't know if I have to, like, build a full squid farm. Or if a partial squid farm will do.
Or to make the black roof.
What?
Just for your black roof thing?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad to hear that things have been going well. Lucid. Oh, God. Yeah, I need a lot more ink. Tyler, the bot was literally 1 minute after you, so it's good enough, I think. Yeah. Hey, I'm insist on quality from the bots. That is Chris, Brittany, and I'm doing well. How about you?
How am I? I'm good.
Oh, I'm more meant how is Brittany, but how are you two?
Oh, sorry. No, you go first.
I already answered. How are you? How are you?
I am okay. My work is getting easier. Tomorrow's my last real day, and then Friday is just kind of an email day, and then I'm on vacation for 2 weeks.
Ooh, that's nice.
But I still have to check email and keep an eye on my phone because
I don't have to put on that.
yeah, I'm too important to be able to ever truly relax ever again. But
I mean, I guess that's that's better than not being important and relaxing all the time.
I don't know about that. I live both lives. They both have their pros and cons.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm in the latter, and I very much wish I was in the former, so...
Yeah, I think it's a grass is greener sort of situation where if you're busy, you're like, man, I wish I had more time. But if you're like early COVID, you're like, oh, I need something to do. Especially my wife, like, oh, if she doesn't have stuff to do, she would complain. But she's a mega alpha type A person. Or I'm more like I'm a type B plus kind of person. cough meds. Oof.
Yeah.
I have a cough all the time because I live in Alabama, so I get it.
That generates a cough?
Oh, I'm just allergic to everything. You can't hear it right now. I'm not even faking it. It's just like I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just I'm allergic to everything. I want to go back to the desert where nothing lives.
Yeah, it can also be like a sickness or something. It can be hard to get things out of like the bottom third of your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, no, my lungs have been thoroughly checked, and I don't have any adverse reactions. Pretty much everyone I've talked to says it takes about 5 years. So I'm 3 in. So give me another 2, and I'll be
Takes
good.
5 years for what?
To get used to the Alabama pollen.
Huh. And allergies also come and go. Like you can develop and lose.
It gets worse when the temperature changes and things either come to life or die. We've had a little bit of both. We had a warm week and now it's a cold week.
I do not need this many signs or arrows. Actually, I hardly need any arrows at all. I have infinity.
Oh yeah, so you got to be careful this year. I feel like every time I cough in public, I'm like, oh no, everyone's gonna like look at me with, think I'm gonna get them sick. But it's always good to get checked out. If you know you're not sick, then you know you're not sick, even if you have some symptoms that are annoying. Did you change your stuff? You have like weird tags now on your stuff, Chance.
What? On what stuff?
You get the tags like underneath, like it shows you like the coding name. It almost looks like.
Oh, Sam pointed out to me a while ago. I've had this for a few sessions, but Sam pointed out to me a while ago that it was possible to like. Is it F3H? There was some key commands to show more information.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Sponge.
Stuff keeps falling here and dying, but I don't know why.
Maybe it's not wide enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, F3 plus H. That's Sam. I don't know, but he is.
F3 plus H, yeah.
Durability.
Oh, I forgot. I lost my hoe. I need another one. F3 plus G is to show chunk borders, which is also useful in some applications like netherite mining.
I think you axe sponges.
You have to hoe them.
Oh, okay.
I just don't have a hoe. So I need to go make another one.
Gotcha.
And then I need to go gather obsidian and iron, I guess. I think what I'm trying to do now is make a squid farm. What I was trying to do before with the hotkey command was show additional information, which Sam has pointed out is F3 plus H. Just because I was explaining why I had additional information showing on the tags. And Matt is just farming slimes. In one night, he got 102? Nice. Oh, I need a bucket. Well, I guess I can make one.
What do the sponges do besides be sponges?
I don't understand the question. You're like asking, what does wood do apart from be wood? What?
Well, like, it serves its purpose, like, for crafting, and you can place it, but, like, does it have, like, a secondary function?
I don't think you can craft them into anything. Its use is in placing it... What?
We needed a bunch of sponges for something in modded, but I can't remember what. Oh, we had to feed them to a walrus or something, right?
We had to use it to tame a... oh, God.
A weird, like mermaid walrus.
Yeah, a hippocampus.
Hippocampus, yeah, that's it.
It's, a hippocampus was a seahorse.
Hippocampus is the part of your brain, Chance?
It's also a seahorse. It's from Greek mythology.
I'm looking it up. Oh yeah, it's a kelpie.
Yeah, that's a name I'm less familiar with, but
Yeah.
think so. Where's the fastest place for me to get water from? I guess one of these waterfalls over here.
It is not part water.
But well, yeah, that was in modded. In vanilla, sponges only have the use, which is they absorb water when you place them near a water source.
When I clicked on kelpie, I get a nude painting from 1913, and Wikipedia is asking for money. I'm just going to go back to the previous page. Yeah, it technically is a kelpie, but I don't think it's a kelpie. I used to. There's a lot of kelpies, but I've lost a lot of it.
Yeah, I imagine this would have been quite helpful to have before, wouldn't it? With the obsidian mining speed. This is with an efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe. It does get quite fast. I still need quite a lot of this stuff, but yeah. I mean, on the bright side, these things aren't too hard to make now. So if you want one, if you have future obsidian that you need to mine, Tyler, you can do it much easier now. Tyler mined like 2 stacks of obsidian from under his base with like a regular diamond pick, I think. Did you have any enchantments on your pickaxe when you did it, or was it just plain diamond?
No enchants. Wow.
Ah. Well, now if you need it, there's an efficiency 5 villager that just sells it. I think it's 36 emeralds for efficiency 5. And one of these days, we're going to make getting netherite easy. I don't know if netherite... Does netherite affect pick speed? Or is a netherite pick essentially equivalent to a diamond pick, except more durability? Also, Tyler, it's an efficiency 5 shovel is great for gathering sand for glass. Like, this shovel that I have can get so much sand. You know, there's a way to make a farm for obsidian. I think you still have to mine it, but you can have respawning blocks that involves, like, having the end portal continuously made and remade by, like, a redstone contraption to spawn more obsidian in. And you can get, like, 1,800 in obsidian an hour that way. I figure it's more effort than it's worth to set up right now, but... Oh, you did send the audio recording along. Excellent. I will be very interested to see that put to use. Especially if we can... I guess it would have to be done with channel points, since we don't even know how bits work yet. But that would give... If we can do that with channel points, that's where all of my channel points would be going.
Oh, Chance, are you getting like some fancy audio recording?
No, Britt edited a clip from Matt's stream where he says something like, he says, "If you call me a Girl Scout, I'll end you." And we thought that would be funny as a message. Yeah, that, or he could get a bot for it.
I like it.
This is a bit of a ridiculous length to go through for a squid farm, but no one will want for ink sacks again. How much do I have? Ooh, I actually have quite a bit. I've gathered 84 obsidian. That's quite a lot. Alright, good night, Britt. Sharpness 3, Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreakable 3 in one go. Wow. That's quite lucky. Sam has had no end of luck with enchanting on this server. About to combine it with looting 3 mending. So I've just recently learned that the enchantment system is a lot more complicated than I realized. Because there is a thing on items that is prior work cost. And the idea is that the more times you work something in an anvil, the more expensive it becomes to work. And there's an upper limit to the cost that you can use. Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream. So the upper limit is like 40 levels of cost. And this means that you can easily get to a case where, like, if you have a sword, you get 1 enchantment on it, and then you put 3 enchantments on one at a time, that sword can suddenly become too expensive to work, and it's got, like, practically nothing on it. So if you want to have a maxed out sword or tool, you need to be very careful about the order in which you apply the enchantments. And, like, mix books together before you... Oops. Mix books together before you actually apply them to the weapon to try and minimize the overall work cost. And so because I didn't know that, like, this sword I have, in the long run, it's useless. Because this is as good as it can get. That was a very upsetting realization to come to. Hello? I guess Chris left.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Yeah, I was mentioning the, you know, agony and frustration of a sword that can no longer be improved. Because it was messed up permanently. Because of the enchantment system.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the enchantment system seems a little RNG based and kind of complicated. Very grind heavy.
Now everybody is being confused, apparently, by what the algorithm is. I think I have an understanding of it now.
We just need modding so we can do that the Tinkerer's Workshop or whatever it's called. Just
Yeah. Tinkers makes life so much easier.
And to think I didn't even want to play with mods.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just like, look at these peasants with their no mods. Can't even vein mine. Could we have vein mined obsidian?
When we had vein miner, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, you can vein mine pretty much anything. How much am I... Oh! How much am I at? 2.5 stacks? Okay, this isn't actually taking all that long.
Oh!
Just got 35 gold ingots worth of nuggets from the nether. Oh, God. I guess Sam is listening to the stream and he heard the creeper. He just got really scared. Oh, that's funny. Now that's a good prank. We need the Angry Pebbles. Do you remember the Angry Pebbles?
Me?
Yes. Nobody, yeah. Nobody else is in the voice call, so like you're like the primary person I'm talking to. Unless...
Angry Pebbles? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
In the modded, they were like used to create like creeper sounds.
I think I may have missed that.
Oh, okay. Well, if we play modded again later, I'll be sure and demonstrate that at some point. But you can like walk up behind people and play creeper sounds.
That actually sounds really mean, but kind of funny.
Now, this is a use of command blocks that I can definitely get behind. Playing creeper sounds on people. Alright, 3 stacks of obsidian. I think it's going to take somewhere in the order of 260 obsidian blocks to build this squid farm. So that translates to about 5 stacks worth of obsidian.
Okay.
Actually less, like 4.5, but I should gather a little in excess. And then, like, the designs I was looking at had, like, chickens in boats for optimal efficiency. I'm gonna see if I can get away without that. Just because I don't want to have to rank chickens into the nether and into boats.
Sure.
It'd be easier if we had a chicken farm. We do need a chicken farm at some point. I guess I maybe if Sam was willing, I could get some eggs from him. Hi, Tin Y. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the original farm design is supposed to generate like 5,000 ink an hour. But if I skip the steps involving the chickens, I expect it'll generate less. Still, I think 1,000 or 2,000 an hour probably is enough. I have a hard time imagining we're going to use more than a couple thousand ink sacks an hour.
Just an hour, not cold hard cash, honey. Although, how much do you think a block of obsidian would be worth if it was that size in real life?
Very little.
Obsidian's valuable.
Eh? There's a lot of obsidian out there.
How
And I'm
much?
sure there's huge chunks of obsidian available.
About $200 to $100 per. Like, it's not an expensive stone. But
No.
it's high quality process. Yeah, it's cheap as garbage.
Yeah.
$2 to $3 a pound is common.
Okay.
But also, you think like one of those blocks. Probably like
Well, it's a cubic meter, so you can work out from the density of it what its weight would be. And then you could figure that with $2 to $3 a pound.
something else. Okay, 2,600 kilograms. What is that in human math? Okay.
2,600 kilograms.
No, in human math.
Yeah. 2,600 kilograms is an accepted
5,000
human.
pounds. So actually, each block is worth about $15,000.
Hmm.
Yep.
That seems quite interesting.
Yep. And there's a lot of searches for this exact amount because I think other nerds have done the same thing we did.
Yeah. Everybody
Yep.
wants to know what a cubic meter is since Minecraft.
Yep. And of each of those type of minerals.
The thing is, there's going to be large chunks of obsidian out of lava flows all over the place.
You want to go to a lava flow and mine that?
I mean, that's where everybody who gets it would get it from.
Yeah, but I mean, it's probably one of those things like, yeah, it's right there to get, but it's also like a very high risk job and very,
No, most of these lava flows are probably no longer active. They were lava flows some time ago.
You're probably right. Yeah, I bet the lava flows over there by what's that stupid town called in between?
I don't know.
It's Alamogordo to Cruces. All the black rocks. You haven't been over
Oh,
there?
yeah. I know it.
I heard it.
Craters of the Moon?
No, I know, but I mean, there's a town there with the burger
Oh.
that everyone talks about.
I don't know the name of the town.
But yeah, that area there probably has a bunch of obsidian. But it's all private property.
Yeah, and there's probably loads in Hawaii and loads throughout different, islands in the Pacific. Places where there has at some point been seawater and volcanic activity. There's probably loads.
Sure. Okay, fine, it's not that valuable. I think obsidian's cool.
It's also very different from Minecraft, because in Minecraft it's, very hard, but obsidian is actually a glass. It's quite brittle.
Yeah. Well, but it's also very sharp, which is why it's valuable for like. So it's a hard glass.
Yeah, I'm curious what most of the use of obsidian today is, because obviously historically it was used by people for tools and things. It may still have some applications like diamonds do for grinders and things.
Glass and igneous rock. Glass igneous. Igneous is post melt.
I have to get back into this again because it's been a long time since chemistry and geology.
Yes. We'll learn today. We'll teach your chat.
Well, I don't want to trust a basic Google search on something that I used to study a lot.
No, obsidian is a volcanic glass. So I think we're both right. If we're both right, we're both wrong.
I need to go back and study the properties of glass and what constitutes it, and all of that, and whether it overlaps.
I haven't spent rudimentary Google searches, but if you're not going to try,
it's important for me as somebody who got an A in geology and got an A in years of chemistry, straight A's in years of chemistry. Like, I want my geologic and chemical knowledge to be top tier, and it's short of that right now.
Sure.
Like, if it was a subject I knew nothing about, like, ancient Egyptian pottery or something, then yeah, I'd just take what a Google search says. But on subjects where I feel like I should know more, I'm more inclined to, like, study it up.
Sure.
Alright. We have, like, 6 stacks of obsidian here. This should be plenty to be getting on with. I'm also going to need quite a bit of glass. Like, actual glass. And I have wood for chests. I guess I have iron for hoppers, too. How many hoppers is it going to be? 10 hoppers? I think there's just enough iron here for that. That's 8 chests, 10 chests. I think I have just enough iron and wood.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, Chance. I gotta go do a drinking competition for Katie.
Okay.
In the video game. For Assassin's Creed.
Because I'm very bad at them and I have no hand-eye coordination. Yeah.
It's a timing challenge.
Right.
I cannot do it. I don't know how you do it so well. I cannot.
It's years and years of Rock Band and Guitar Hero.
I'm gonna need a little bit more wood for chests.
That wind stuff sometimes I get like hits.
It's nice having the shulker box to, like, have a separate inventory for
I know.
items that are being used in projects. So as I'm gathering the materials list, I can just keep stashing things specifically for the build into the shulker box. I'd keep that separate from just my regular inventory of stuff. I guess replanting this farm isn't too terribly important. Since we mostly harvest spruce nowadays. So I'll just leave that. And then make... how many chests? Probably going to want at least 3 double chests.
Yeah, it's like an endurance. It's like, don't
This is the most drunk I've ever heard it.
We'll go with 3 double chests for now. So 10 hoppers, 3 double chests. I guess just over 5 stacks of obsidian. A flint and steel to light the frame with. Or frames, because we're going to need nether portals. That's what the obsidian is for.
You have like hints and stuff, so.
And then... do I have a separate bucket already up here? So I don't have to waste iron making another one?
It's easier to use the cheaper bet.
Yeah.
Because
Take a lot of money.
that's going to be necessary.
So my character, she can like run like.
We need 2 buckets, because we'll have to move quite a bit of water. No? Alright, I'll just make a spare bucket now. And fill this.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
And then it's just a question of how much glass is there.
Oh, I'm sure it's already has
I don't think there'll be enough just lying around.
Oh, it is very, very, very.
It's like root.
It's very.
How much glass do I need, approximately? Welcome back. 796. That's going to be something like 13, 14 stacks. Yeah, I'm not going to have that just lying around.
I like your little thinking face, though, Chance. You're like,
Are these furnaces clear? Oh, more iron. I like it when I set myself up for having more iron in future.
Katie. My wife can't hear me. She has headphones in.
Let's make sure there's 8 coal.
Yes.
Game Informer's number 7 game of the year.
This is game of the year.
No, number 7.
This is number 7.
Yeah.
What's ahead of it?
No, we don't know yet. They're
It
counting
just
down.
be Animal Crossing. You know,
Yeah, Animal Crossing, Doom Eternal,
No. Well, yeah. I'll buy.
Yakuza.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just a partial stack.
Alex.
Alright, we can throw this sand in to start cooking. And then go gather more. Maybe we can avoid having to take a trip for smelting in the nether. I have quite a bit of sandstone. I really wish you could convert that.
You need the molecular disassembler, right? Or pressing.
What? I don't
I'm
think-
just naming it modded. You need a rolling machine to make it into coils.
Not sandstone.
I'm just referencing modded. I kind of miss our modded server. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
We were so close to going to space.
I mean, we can always bring it up at some point in future.
Oh, I thought you deleted it.
No, we have it.
Oh.
I just probably can't run 2 servers at the same time.
That's more than fair. No, and also I understand that not everyone can play. If you do. So.
I mean, if you wanted to set it up as a separate server to run on your end.
On my Wi-Fi connected PC.
I mean,
if I had a wired connection, I'd probably be a pretty good host because I have gigabit. But
you should work on getting a wire connection.
I'd have to have Compass come out here.
Keep bugging them, and they'll eventually do it.
I haven't bugged it once yet because it hasn't really been much of a problem because I haven't really cared that much because my speed's fine. It's just
You're
like,
constantly being disconnected by network issues. Like, you're constantly unable to play because your network connection is funky.
I don't think that's so much the wire. I think it's just more it's Comcast. The connection works. It works good. I have been OWO'd.
You've been OWO'd? I thought it was UWU, even when it's with a U.
No, I thought it was like, oh. In my head, when it's like, oh.
For some reason, you get to see chat before I do. Because that, like, just popped up.
Yeah, because my network's good. It's that gigabit. I can load those character strings much faster.
This is not helping my argument.
No, the issue with my Wi-Fi is not... Wi-Fi doesn't have a speed problem, at least up to a certain bandwidth cap. The problem with Wi-Fi is latency. It'll take a little longer for the signal to get to you, but you're still getting the signal just as fast. It's just like it's traveling along a further... It's got to drive downtown, but you're still going 80 miles an hour.
Right.
So that's more my issue. That could lead to some connection issues for very timing intensive stuff. I'm not saying I don't want a connection. It's just not really worth like paying Comcast $100, come down here and show up 3 hours before they're supposed to or after they're supposed to.
Yeah. I mean, you don't always need to feel compelled to have something to say. It's okay to just hang out and relax and then just say something when you have something come up. I mean, heck, I stream and most of the time have no idea what I'm going to say. So...
How is someone not just a consistent stream of consciousness? I don't get it. But
I don't understand how someone is a consistent stream of consciousness.
You met me?
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand you.
Fair.
Like, it's impressive to me, because most of the time, my head is literally nothing.
No, I am on 100% of the time. If I'm not on, it's because I'm on doing something else and not paying attention.
Or if anything, most of the time I'm with Kelly. Oftentimes my head is just filled with uwu. It's now nighttime. Oh, I should be using my bow to kill these things without aggroing anything. How did that not one-shot? My bow is not strong enough.
Oh, yeah, your latency's a little bit slower than last time. You're a little further behind than usual. Like stream to voice chat.
Well, there'll be a 7-second delay on the stream.
No, I know, but I think it's a little more than 7 today. I'm just saying, 'cause I got used to it yesterday.
Right.
Also, what Kelly just posted is highly cursed. If I was a moderator, I'd ban them.
What is that fourth part? What is that fourth part? I recognize the eyes.
It's nails.
Oh. I see. How much sand is this?
Not enough.
You know, the nice thing about a fire aspect weapon is it provides light in the desert when you light your enemies on fire.
I'll always come back with my 60 account. You have 60 accounts.
12, 13. She does have a lot of accounts.
Why?
Like, you would be very hard-pressed to get them all.
You running like a bot farm or something? I don't...
So what's 800 divided by 64? Rounded up.
12. It is 12.5.
Okay, well then in that case, I should have plenty of sand. And 2 phones.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess I have 2 phones, but one of them is broken completely and doesn't really work.
Yeah, I actually have 2 phones. My old phone isn't like on a SIM card anymore, but if I just got a new phone.
Alright, once we get this smelted out, the hard part... Oh, do I have enough iron for a compass? Yes, okay. So I'll make a map. The hard part, once all the sand is smelted, is going to be finding an appropriate location to build this. Because it's going to need to be in a river biome with a significant size to it. And then all the water is going to have to be cleared out of a 128 block radius.
You're right, Kelly. Chance does have that face.
Is this sand? Oh my god. We need a faster way of cooking all the sand.
Blast furnace.
Doesn't work with sand.
Oh wait, that's not a modded thing. I was just making modded references. That's all I'm good for today.
No, there is a blast furnace. But it is only for, like, metals.
Scientifically, though, it would work for glass, right? Like, you can't, like, burn glass. Can you?
Probably. Glass making is a very particular subject. I would imagine it has to be at very careful temperatures.
Glass.
And making glass, the cooling is probably the more important part.
You cannot.
What?
You cannot burn glass.
Right. But cooling has to be very specific. One would
Get a
imagine.
beer ball melt in a campfire on ar15.com. This seems like my kind of website.
Make some chests. Glass plus man equals broken? What? I do not understand. Let's see, a chest here. Furnace is going to go there. A chest is going to go there. Or actually, furnace... I could make this a little more compact by having furnace there, chest there, chest there. Furnace here. This will be the output. This will be the coal. And then this is the input. So if we dump a bunch of sand in here. If we can get just an automated smelter going, that'll just take care of all of this. It would be nice to maybe have...
Once I threw my brother
Oof.
into the oven.
That sounds painful.
I put my sister in the trash can once. She was
Really?
not happy. Yeah, like there's like the big giant dumpster had just been taken, and she was like 7. She deserved it. She was being trash.
Wow. I mean, I just, like, kicked my brother in sensitive areas whenever he upset me.
Why am I not surprised?
It was funny with my brother and I, actually, because when, like, relatives would visit, it was interesting. I would manage to aggravate my brother in ways that they couldn't see it was actually my fault. And so, like, my mother knew better because she knew us very well, and so she knew that I was instigating everything, but no one else could tell. So, like, my brother would flip out at me and get really upset and just, you know, start going off on me. And my relatives would all think he was the bad guy. And my mother had to be like, no, you don't understand. This was very carefully prodded. Like, yeah, maybe he shouldn't be reacting to his younger brother like this, but to be fair, he was provoked.
That's funny. My little sisters never did that to me. They were, but my little sisters were like, 11 and 13 years younger than me, so.
and you never heard from her again. That's the plot of several video games, and it does not typically work out well. Like, that usually comes back to bite you.
That's like that Haunting a Hill House show.
Oh, I've not heard of it.
It's on Netflix. It's pretty good. It's pretty spooky. You got gum in your freaking hair. Gum belongs in your mouth. I don't know if this is a bit or if this actually happened, but that sucks.
I've heard that it's very hard to get out.
So, fun story. Chance, you have not seen me recently, but I have a beard now. I may have told you that before.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've seen the pictures.
Yeah. So you've seen wedding pictures, right? I've sent you some of those, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I've seen engagement photos. I have not seen any wedding photos.
I send you the wedding pictures.
Oh, Lars?
Yeah, Chance hasn't gotten the wedding pictures.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna get wedding pictures. Do not put them on your stream.
Yeah. No, I'll look at them some other time.
React. But yeah, for you and your parents, please take a look and enjoy them. But anyway,
I'll just send him.
yeah, just send him to him his text. Do you have his number?
I have it. This one.
His number is.
Don't worry about it right this minute. We can worry about it sometime when it's not in the middle of a stream.
I'm not gonna read your phone number on the internet.
No, I know, but you're also. I don't want like my phone getting buzzed and other things. Just don't worry about it while we're live. Just please continue with the story.
We'll do it later.
Yeah.
Anyways, the story is, so I have a beard now.
Mhm.
And it gets pretty long because I get it trimmed because I don't trust myself to trim it right. So about 3 or 4 weeks I get it trimmed. But this was like right before the trim. I was chewing gum. I blew a bubble. It popped and got in all over my beard. And so I had to use like hot water and just like slowly peel it out of my beard over a period of like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not fun.
This is why I don't like to have a beard, among other reasons.
Out of my beard.
Hey,
Oh yeah, this was about 6 months ago at this point. I was pretty
I've done that to my hair.
I was pretty embarrassed. I don't think I've
When
told
I
the
was young
story.
and first, like, chewing gum, I would get gum in my hair a lot.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lucid. You've come at a great time. We've somehow happened upon telling stories of getting gum stuck into beards and hair. Yeah, this is why I would not want to. I would not want to have a beard anymore. I have historically, and it's not good. Hello?
That's some chaotic evil.
Hello?
That's some chaotic evil going down for.
Sam?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. You're
Who is
quiet.
this? Is this Sam?
Yeah.
This is Gregory.
Hi, Gregory. I haven't met you. What's up?
I was fucking around, Chris.
I know your voice, Sam.
I gotta climb into Sam's chair rig 5000 over here.
Oh, do you have a gamer chair, Sam?
Even better.
Kinda.
He has a recliner. He has like a. He's got like a full like sofa seat.
Does it rock back and forth?
It does.
Oh.
It also reclines, even though I don't have enough space for it.
I'm so jealous. My chair barely reclines, but I'm sure you can hear it when I rock it. Because it's like,
Yeah.
because I'm a rocker, Chance can tell you. Both.
It would take one to know one.
I just mean like I kind of move back and forth when I'm like focused. I'm sure you've seen that.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, chances are, if we've been together and you've been focused on something, I was probably also focused.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I bounced my leg,
Oh, I do
so I
that
guess
too.
it's similar to that.
Yeah. It's just an anxious, thing that people do. That was impressive. That was a good shot, Chance.
I made a good shot? Yay! Come on, get the camera!
That's impressive.
I just want my slime chunks to spawn slimes.
Why do
You
you want
positively ID'd slime chunks?
I realized that one of the places that I encountered it, the slime was in the dead center of the chunk. So if it's not that chunk, like, I'd be really surprised.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, shulker box is in my inventory. Right. All right. We have 1, 2, 3.5 stacks of glass. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that one's out of fuel. 8.5 stacks of glass. 6. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. In addition to the auto smelter, we'll load up these. Oh, and I've got more coal now, right? So that was at least something useful from underground. And this furnace. All right. Basically, one more iteration of the furnace is going, and we should have plenty of glass. Probably time to make that map now. Because if I'm going to be looking around for a river biome, might as well be using a map. And if only I had an elytra. Sam, have you gotten an elytra yet?
Again? I have not gotten an elytra yet. Why do you need a compass?
For a map. Just because I'm going to be exploring around, so I want to be mapping it as I go.
Oh, do you... I didn't even realize you need a compass for a map. All of my maps have been free. The villagers gave them to me.
Oh, right. When you say gave them to you, was it like you bought it with emeralds that are basically free, or was it somehow literally free?
It was literally free with the hero of the village buff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, open the map. And now make it usefully bigger.
Hey, Chance.
Yep.
I'm probably going to head out. That's cool.
Okay.
Now that Sam's here, I got to go. I'm just
I
kidding.
see how it
Is that
is.
how it works?
no, I'm going to do some other stuff. So I might hop in here like another hour or so.
Alright.
So
I'll be here.
talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm about to build a squid farm. But it needs to be built in the right area. So I'm going to go explore around to try and find the right spot to build it. Do we have enough glass? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might not need all of this to finish. That's 10, 11, nearly 12 stacks. Getting close. And I guess the rest of this will smelt as I'm exploring around, or at least as I'm close enough and exploring around. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This should be enough, and if it's not quite, we can come back for more. Although now it's getting to be nighttime. So that's a bad time to set out for an expedition. Wait, Sam, you're not on the server? You just left?
No, I'm not. I've been gone for a little while. Back when I said I was changing locations.
Oh, you
And
haven't
then I got a
rejoined since
bowl
then.
of the yeah. And then I got a bowl of the world's hardest sherbet, and then that's what I've been eating this whole time, and I'm about to hop back on.
Oh, okay. Oh, at least I reset the spawn point.
Wait, so are you the only one on right now?
No, Matt's on.
I have a theory about the difference between the price of the book and what we were expecting it to be.
Uh-huh.
What if the algorithm, when you upgraded lone enchantment books, like singular enchantment books, when you combine 2 looting 1 books, it makes an entirely brand new item that is looting 2. In which case you would void the cost of the continual integration of enchantments.
From what I understand, that's not how it's supposed to work.
I know that's not how it's supposed to work,
But
but
I think that's not... From what I've been given to understand, that is not how it works. However, I don't know that for a fact. But people have asked this question before.
yeah, I
And,
mean, my point is just like, evidently, the fact that my number was as low as it was confused Matt, which is making me consider the reasons why.
Yeah, I didn't like take too long to like look at that and really think through it. Made a sword and enchanted it and got those three, yeah. Then you combined 4 looting 1s into looting 3. So you should have a cumulative work of 3 on that book, right? And then combined looting 3 with mending, so that gives you 4 work. Put it on the anvil with the sword, and it says 15 levels. Which is correct, I think, right? Because when you take those first books, right, they have a 1 on them. You combine them in their first tier to get a 2, so you have 2 books with 2. You combine them again, it gets to a work of 3. You then combined that with mending, which makes a 4. Now, when you put it on with the sword has a work of 1. Really, you should have combined the mending book with the sword first, and then.
You can't do that.
Why?
I enchanted the sword, Chance.
Yeah, but you should have combined it on the anvil first.
Then I can't enchant it on the enchanter's table.
You'd already enchanted it once. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You enchanted it and got 3 things. And then what I'm
Yeah.
saying is you should have put it in the anvil with the mending book to put mending on it. Rather than combining the mending book with the looting book, it would have been more efficient to do it the other way. But it doesn't matter. Point is, the way
I see what you're saying.
the way that you did do it, you put the mending with the other book. That gave that mending looting book a work of 4, right? The sword has a work of 1. The highest of those is 4. So the cost is 2 to the n minus 1. 2 to the 4 minus 1 is 16. Minus 1 is 15.
Oh, and does that work number translate over to the sword? I can't remember.
Yeah, so the work cost of the final product is the highest work cost going into it plus 1.
So yeah, it would have been
So it would
more
be-
efficient to do it the way you stated.
Yeah.
I
So
could've
then that
gotten
should
one
end
more
up with a sword that has a work of 5. So then the next thing you use on it that has a work of 5 or lower is going to cost 31 levels.
Wait, so then I should, if I have other enchantments to put on the sword right now,
You should
since
combine
the
those
looting book
first.
is already at work 4, I should do those first. Got you. Okay. All right. All's not lost.
Yeah. Which is more than can be said for my sword, where I've already got it up to a work 6 or something, which means it's not possible for me to enchant it again. Not legitimately. So this sword, which does not have mending or sweeping edge, is screwed. Mostly because of the mending thing, but... Like, there is no way to repair this sword short of grinding the enchantments off of it and starting from scratch. Which sucks. So I'm going to have to be more careful about how I enchant a future sword.
Slick
Yeah.
Cat, why are you staring at me?
Because this sword is no longer fixable, like, and that was really bothering me, I was, like, reading late into the night because I couldn't sleep. And I was just, I literally lost sleep over this sword and this enchantment fiasco.
So am I to understand what they said about netherite on where the hell did I read it? That it doesn't change NBT data, therefore it doesn't void your enchantments when you upgrade your gear. Is that right?
Correct. Yeah. And I've
Oh,
upgraded
so good.
I've upgraded enchanted diamond gear and it's kept it. I think there might just have been a problem like in an early snapshot when they were still messing with the upgrade mechanic. There was an issue with that, but I don't think it was an intended feature and they fixed and changed it later. So you can still find some old posts complaining, but yeah, that's not how it works anymore. So you're good. So I need a sizable river biome.
Where are my Enderman roommates? Hello? Where'd you guys go? I was gonna name you!
Is this good?
Bunch of pricks anyway.
This looks like it's probably a nice spot.
I have every single biome on the face of the planet where I settled, so...
Excellent.
If you want, you can come check out my river biome.
Well, I'd need to drain all the water within like 100 blocks of it. And
Okay, never
it
mind.
needs to be a certain size. Yeah, I figured
So-
it'd be a bit of a pain.
Is sharpness 5 a thing? Is that something I should be striving for, or is sharpness 4 the highest?
Yeah, you can get sharpness 5.
Okay, so I want sharpness 5, fire aspect 5?
I feel like the best... I don't know what fire aspects max is. The highest I've seen is 2 in recent
I've
memory,
seen
but...
4, I think. No. I think I'm probably remembering what I commanded it on.
Might be worth checking. But, you can definitely get sharpness 5. I personally feel like the easiest and best idea is to get it by looking for a sharpness 5 villager.
Maximum level for fire aspect is 2. Well, so Chance, the reason why I say that is because I have a book that has enchanted sharpness 3. My sword has sharpness 3 on it.
Yeah. Still, if you want... I don't know, like, if it's possible to, like, overpower with this looting system, where, like, if you min-max it, you'll have way more work than you need to. to get your enchantments. But definitely the best thing is to have enchantments be as high as possible base level.
Oh yeah, I would agree. But looting is like a really rare enchantment to get on the enchanter's table.
It is, but didn't you get an enchantment of looting 3? Or no, or you had to
No,
combine
I
for
worked
it?
it up.
Yeah, you might have to combine for it, but like I'm thinking like since I had a sharpness villager before, maybe it's like a bit of gambler's fallacy or something, but it makes me feel like the easiest thing is probably to get another sharpness villager for sharpness 5. I'm doing pretty good, Brandon. How are you doing? I'm just like looking for a good spot to build a river biome. This is only about 30 blocks. I would have to destroy Rusty's sugarcane farm if I built here. I don't think Rusty would like that. Maybe I should go further up the river.
Watch me. All right. So I'm gonna call it right now. So you guys will be witness. I put my second diamond pickaxe into the enchanter's table, and it's unbreaking 3, which is what I've been aiming for, because I can get a silk touch book. I can get an efficiency 5 book, so I just need unbreaking 3. But I'm gonna call it right now that I'm going to enchant it with unbreaking 3, and I'm gonna get a fortune, probably fortune 2.
Okay.
So once I hit level 30, let you know what the output is, because I would find that exceedingly funny.
Hmm. There's some weird, like, boundaries between these biomes over here. Like, this river is in a really weird spot. And it's not...
Oh.
I need it to be, like, 9 blocks across. Oh, yeah. So, Sam, I don't know if I don't think I mentioned this to you. What do you think about building a Christmas tree?
Say that one more time.
What do you think about building a Christmas tree?
Out of...
Well, I was thinking about growing a spruce and then growing another spruce on top of that spruce. And then getting a bunch of spruce leaves with shears to, like, round it out. And then we could, like, decorate the tree with, you know, lapis blocks, redstone blocks. And I figured you're the best person to ask about this, but I was wondering about having, like, some kind of redstone lamp-based lighting system. So that we could have lights in the tree.
Oh, are you saying... okay, am I qualifying because of my redstone knowledge?
I figured you're the best person to ask about whether that's, like, reasonable to do, yeah.
It took me... I was like, wait, what do you qualify me based on? That's where that question came from. Alright. Yeah,
I don't
think
know
it
if
would
that
be...
part's reasonable or not. That's why I would defer to your expertise on, like, could we reasonably do that? But at the very least, the rest of it I think is easily doable.
Inverters are gonna be very... It's gonna be very easy. Now, hiding the redstone work, that's gonna be the unreasonable part. But if you're willing to let, you know, the redstone wires to act like Christmas lines or something
Tinsel.
like that, or tinsel, then that would be feasible. But yeah, inverters would make it very easy to traverse up and down the tree. More so up the tree than down the tree. Redstone going down is always a bit of an irritation. It's like redstone can go up so easy, but it can't go down as easy, and it's kind of irritating. But you know,
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, that would be very simple. I would also like to throw out there that if you're willing to go into creative, for literally one purpose, which is to get a debug stick, you can, we can get together all the materials, place the redstone lamps, and then what we can do is we can take a debug stick in creative and go turn all the redstone lamps on. And as long as there's no block updates near the redstone lamps, they'll always stay on.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could
But
also
if you're
just use
looking
like
to do it
redstone
legit, we can use
blocks.
redstone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or just for that matter, even cheaper, just we can put a lever on each one.
Yeah, that's also true. I
Which is
actually hadn't considered that. I don't know why. I'm used to. Well, no, I know why. It's because I was in my head. I was planning a Christmas tree that was toggleable on and off by one lever.
ah.
Would this be a 2x2 Christmas tree or a 1x?
Well, I mean, it's up for debate, but since I was thinking of using like a spruce as a base, you're talking about like the center portion,
Yeah.
or yeah, I guess if spruce is the base, then I would be thinking a 2x2. But I mean, if there's a reason to go 1x, we could. Or
No, I think 2x would be
three. I mean,
fantastic.
3 or 4 or something, maybe we can do. I don't know.
All right, who's chilling outside?
I'm open to
my
suggestions. I don't really know what the best case scenario would be.
home? No,
I've never done something
2x
like
will
this
be good.
before.
We could do because I have grown a tree on top of a tree before. Specifically a dark oak tree. So I definitely know it's possible, and I definitely know it can look good. But you're gonna have to grow a lot of spruce trees and probably go through about 2 shears for a Christmas tree of 2 tree size to look good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we should do that?
Yeah,
Where's-
I'd be down.
Where should we have it? Should we build it like kind of centrally located in like the center base, or out a little bit in like a snow biome?
Ooh, I like the idea of doing it in a snow biome.
Okay, because there is a place, there is a place which actually I need to check if there's snow. There's definitely ice. Is there a difference? Is there I don't multiple?
If there's ice, there should be snow.
Is there an ice biome and a snow biome, or is there just like a cold biome?
Well, mountain biomes will have snow, and snow biomes typically consist of, I think, is tundra a biome in base Minecraft?
Not sure.
And then there is ice biomes, but those are usually consisting of like large islands and spires of ice, and less so on the snow part.
Yeah, that might be what I know of.
But I know I've seen like igloos and whatnot in base Minecraft, and I know that there was not in a mountain biome, so I'm thinking that like snow plains are a thing, and I can't remember too well. Never depend on my memory. It's not good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will go to the snow area, or at least the cold area that I know of, which is on the other side of this desert that I'm currently traversing. And I will check what it is, and then maybe Google the wiki. Because yeah, if we could figure out where we wanted to start building this, then I would be willing to start putting up the tree.
Just as a heads up, you likely won't get help from me until I fully recoup my losses. Not gonna lie.
Sure. So what is it you need to you need to recoup again?
I need to recoup bare minimum my well, I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe already. I need to recoup my Silk Touch pickaxe, my sword. I thankfully didn't lose my shovel. Oh god! Oh god! No, no, not more lava. Please no. It flows like water in the nether! Please stop chasing me. Thank you, lava.
Ooh, hey, what's this? Is this an unusually wide river biome just in the middle of the desert? Or is this ocean or something?
You unlocked the the achievement, you found the Nile, question mark?
This is just a desert biome. It's just a large pool. Oh, wait, here, now we get into river. No, now we're in desert. Now we're in river.
Oasis biome?
Don't know. I mean, I'm actually, like, looking at the biome types. This is desert and river. I don't know if it's a big enough river. It's kind of weird how the boundary goes.
Give me all them gold nuggets. The good nug.
Like, this is weird. Because I'll just be swimming across the river, and then just a chunk in the middle of the river is, like, desert.
No, whoa, 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 whoa. We're not playing that fucking game around lava, dude. Get out of here.
So that's, like...
Fucking piglins.
This is desert, so this is river. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I need like a 9 by 25 area. I think. So this... This might be big enough. Get out of my way! Which, this would be really convenient if we did end up building the tree out this way. If I could also build the squid farm out here. That'd be great.
That would be convenient.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 24.
I'll just enchant all of my armor with fire protection at the highest level so I can just swim through lava.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do the same thing.
Then I don't have to be afraid of lava. I don't worry about any other mobs.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, it might not be the most ideal for PvP, but, like,
PvP?
most other things don't give us any trouble. So...
Are we running PvP on this server?
Maybe? I think Rusty's pretty excited about having some gladiatorial combat at some point.
Not my favorite idea.
I mean, we don't have to participate. We were more thinking like
okay.
We could.
If I'm not being forced to participate, you guys can do whatever you want.
No, you could.
Oh no!
Are you okay? Hello?
Second. Currently burning alive. I'm so happy I wore my diamond armor. I just took a swim in the lava and lost 4 hearts. So, always wear your diamond armor, folks. Let this be a lesson. I made a jump, didn't realize that there was a block missing.
Right.
So I actually have no idea where the fuck I am. But, we're gonna learn today, maybe? Yeah, Chance. You
Yes.
wouldn't be partial to a bailout, would you?
You mean a TP?
What?
Like a
Oh
teleport?
god, there's a piglin there too. Oh, like a TP you said. I thought you said like a TV, and I was like, where the hell did TV come into that? Like maybe. Let me see if I can get above ground first, and if I'm like,
I feel like you should be able to make it back.
yeah. I mean, I'm sitting on like 8 stacks of netherrack, so if I can't make it back, I'd be surprised. Okay, I know where I am. I panicked and I know I swam in lava, and when you swim, you go faster. So if I didn't know how far away like I went, so if I stranded myself on an island,
Oh,
you know.
so this is just a frozen ocean with a bunch of ice in it.
Ooh.
Like, great for building ice highways, but there's only a little snow here.
Oh.
So, do we have somewhere else that's snowy?
I believe there is snow behind Tally's house. And Tally's house is by my house. I think you've been to it before. Do you
Yeah.
remember how to get there? I believe
No,
there's no.
I don't remember how to get there.
Oh, okay.
Issues.
Oh. Okay. I got booted. There we go.
Oh. Around the same time the stream was having issues.
It may have your internet.
It
may
may
have
be
been
my
your
internet.
fluctuating.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to maybe see if I can do something about that in future. I mean, is it like a... So do you know, is it like a solid? Is it a solid snow biome? Like a
I think it's a mountain biome that has snow on it.
good place for the Christmas tree?
Let me go scout it, and I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
What time is it? Once it is daytime, I will zip out there. I've had too many close brushes with death today. Although I guess I am wearing full diamond armor now. And I need levels. Alright. Time to go murder some things.
I'm starting to see what Matt meant about just endless desert over here.
How many arrows do I have left? I have 2 arrows. Mr. Creeper. Please don't blow me up.
Oh, I forgot Matt's on. I don't know if he's paying attention.
Horses. Also highly underrated. Yeah, what am I gonna do without my Bane of Arthropod swords? How am I supposed to one-shot spiders? Oh wait, why am I tying you up? Alright. We keep riding.
This is a huge desert. This is all the same desert? Yeah, he thinks there's one between us, but that's about it. He might also be thinking of the ice that he showed me before. I don't know.
To answer your question, I think that this would be a pretty sweet place for a tree. The only problem is like there's not a whole lot of flat space, you know, so like
Mm-hmm.
oh boy, I'm gonna regret taking my horse up here, aren't I? It's hard to traverse even with a horse.
I mean, we can build, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, actually, no, there's lots of snow up here. There's a little frosted lake. It's not very large. Like you can walk from one side to the other and see like where the snow ends and whatnot real easy. Like it doesn't
Mhm.
span very far. But yeah. There's a couple llamas up here. Yo, I don't even, what are llamas even used for?
Beast of burden.
Crates? Yeah, I was about to say. into some ships, some woolly ships. All right, now how to get my horse back down?
Alright, well, I mean, I'm out here. I might as well do a little more exploring on this side, see if I can spot anything else. But I guess it sounds like we'll build there. So do we want to use... What tree do we want to use?
What do you mean? Outside of a spruce, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think I also have possibility of, like, dark oak
No.
or jungle. You're very against dark oak.
No.
Okay.
The
I
cat
didn't
happened to
realize
be
you
trying
felt so
to get up.
vehemently about dark oak.
No, the cat was trying to get up on the side of my chair, and I was telling him no.
Why do we just have to be continuously in, like, tropical areas? There's just sand, beaches, like savanna plains. Is it because the coordinates we're in? Is XY north-south? Does Minecraft have some mapping? Does it consider us to be in a far south area?
Oh, I don't think that's how that works. Give me a moment to process what you were trying to say.
Does Minecraft consider like a heat map sort of a thing where, you know, relative to 0, 0?
My answer to you is gonna be I don't think I've ever seen a desert and a ice biome or cold biome of any sort immediately adjacent to each other. However, at the same time, the times that I've seen them divided have been like this distances have not been very far, so it's not like the world
Yeah.
generates an equator and that's how it goes.
I'm just wondering, like, if it's not necessarily a guarantee, but like a statistical weighting. So that, yeah, you will have biomes of all types all over the place, but you'll be far more inclined to have... Because this is a little ridiculous, just how much desert and savanna is being generated here.
I mean, did I tell you about how on one server we were trying to look for what is it? What is the illager spawning place called? Is it a fortress
Don't
or
know.
stronghold? No. Mansion. It's a mansion.
Oh, Woodland Mansion, of course. Yeah, the
we
Evoker
couldn't
place.
find any mansion. Spaz and Seth spent hours out there looking for one, and
they're very rare.
we could never find one, and we used the locate command, and it was is your server down?
Shouldn't be.
Oh, there we go. Pinging it a third time worked. Anyway, what happens to my horse when I DC on top of it? Shit, what was I saying? Right, spent hours searching for it, and we used the locate command, and it turned out that the frickin' mansion, the closest one, was 5,000 blocks away. It was ridiculous. Same went for the jungle. The jungle was 3,000 blocks away from our spawn. Pretty ridiculous.
I could use the locate command to see how far away the nearest like actual snow biomes are.
Biomes themselves are you can't locate.
Can you not?
Unless they changed it recently.
There is a locate biome command introduced in the Nether update.
Oh, cool!
So I could do that just to check for the sake of Christmas. I don't know if that would be considered cheating.
Who the hell is Eason Lee? Chance, why is my... Tell me why my slime chunks aren't spawning slimes. I've seen slimes 2 times. One and two of... And
Are they
one
managing
time in
to...
each of these areas.
Are they managing to slip away from you?
What do you mean?
The slimes, are they slippery? Thanks, Duality Man. I just gotta compliment big muscles. All right.
Couple of my servers, we did this thing where if it's a good faith effort or what have you, and as long as you put in the effort, they don't really blame you for using the commands to do so.
Sure.
Happened to me with the Trident. I spent actually 4 days trying to get one, and then Boz and Seth were like, "Yeah, go ahead, just make one." Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I guess the thing is we have a snow biome. So at this point, it's just like trying to find the best snow biome. So we can... It's kind of hard to justify on that. Like if we couldn't find any snow, maybe. But we do have snow. We also have an ice biome. We could... Is it possible to make snow, or...
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean, make it?
Like artificially, if we want to put more snow around. Like if we
So
had...
not with creative. So no, I don't
No.
believe so.
Like legitimately.
You can go to snow biomes and dig, like use a shovel to collect snow. And
Yeah,
then
as it falls.
is 4 snowballs makes 1 snow block, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, you can do that, and those don't melt. Regular ice melts, packed ice doesn't melt, snow blocks don't melt.
Sure. No, I'm not from the UK. Also, I am from the United States of America.
America.
Though I did grow up watching a lot of British television, so
Doctor Who?
some of it may have rubbed off. No, more like things that people wouldn't know, like Red Dwarf and Are You Being Served? Yes, Minister.
Interesting.
I didn't actually see Doctor Who until I was older, and then I watched the newer one.
Same.
Okay, I'm kind of cycling back towards home. Hopping along an island chain. And then I'll gather materials that would be useful, which is, I guess, mainly spruce and bone meal. And then shears, and I'll start building this tree. I sound British? Okay. Yeah, I'll believe that. I grew up watching a lot of Brits, so I'm not surprised it rubbed off. Did you find something, Sam?
No, it's just I was suddenly hit with about 30 ticks of redstone clock, which means that the server, like, or not the server, but I lagged pretty hard. I wasn't doing anything and nothing really happened, so I was just kind of like, oh, which is why I said that.
Oh.
Farming some nether quartz for levels.
Alright, yeah, I'm now back in known territory, and I'm coming back.
Does anybody else have a cat that's 450 pounds?
A 450-pound cat.
Okay, he might not be 450 pounds, Tally, but that cat is like easily 20.
I mean, there's probably a big cat, like a tiger or something. I don't know how much they'd
big
weigh.
cat like a tiger, Jen says. You even just called him fat ass.
You get gum in your hair and have to cut it. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
Oh, fucking scared me again. I am not good with fire.
Maybe you should just get fire protection on everything.
Honestly, dude, I scared myself by falling into magma this time.
Sounds like you should get fire protection in everything, and then just always carry a fire resistance potion in your offhand.
I honestly could see myself doing that, because I almost never die to anything except for accidentally killing myself with lava.
Mm-hmm.
So...
So, spruce, dark oak, jungle?
I am particularly if you want to go Christmas spirit, it's probably spruce. If you want to talk my personal preference for a tree, I always go dark oak.
Okay. Hmm. Wonder if Matt has an opinion on which is better. Watch him say, well, if you're thinking of just the best Christmas tree, I'll call it dark oak, but I prefer spruce.
That'd be hilarious.
He thinks spruce for Christmas. So, spruce, I guess we should go?
Yep, sounds
Because you
good
both
to me.
seem to think that spruce is the best Christmas tree. We could make... Do you have dark oak?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I have 4 saplings and like 30 logs.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. So we could potentially build some additional stuff out of...
Yeah,
Dark
in
oak.
addition to the fact that
Because we might want to decorate.
I made a joke about me being by like every single biome, and like there's regular plains near me, there's sunflower plains near me, there's a savanna near me, there's a desert near me, there's the river biome near me. Like I really wasn't kidding. There is a dark oak forest nearby.
Okay. Alright, I'm bringing a lot of bones and bone meal and saplings, and then... shears are going to be an issue. Because iron is always an issue.
If you're gonna do the labor, I would be happy to donate 2 blocks of iron.
Awesome. Okay.
2 blocks and 16 ore. You have to smelt the ore yourself. Because I guess I never got around to smelting it.
Okay. I have 29 spruce saplings, 3 stacks of bone meal, and a stack of bones. And then I've got 11 iron on me. So I guess that'll get me started. And then if I eat through a lot of shears, I'll have to come borrow your iron supply.
Okay. 10 more gold ingots out of the nether.
And then can you do the redstone portion of like the
Oh,
lighting?
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've had 2 jobs in most servers. One's demolitions expert and one's redstone.
Should let me see if I have like some additional like redstone, lapis, gold stuff that I can start bringing.
Okay. Glowstone is going to be the primary thing that I'm going to be running short on. I'm currently sitting on just over 2.5 stacks of redstone blocks.
Yeah, we have an elevator thanks to Rusty. You think? Oh, you said glowstone, not redstone, that you'll be running short on.
Yes.
All right. I'll still bring a stack of redstone blocks.
Okay.
I can also bring some quartz.
I'll eat my words, Chance.
What?
I got efficiency 4 on breaking 3 on a pickaxe.
Ooh.
Like, instead of the fortune 3. So I lucked out is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, and my mother had been wondering if it would be possible to rain flaming mobs down on top of the tree.
Rain flaming mobs. What kind of flaming mobs?
I don't know. She got the idea when there were guardians raining down in my farm.
So I can
suppose we could do anything.
Once more, if you're willing to do command blocks, yes. But to do that, best I could do is chickens.
Yeah.
Flaming chickens falling down from the air, and you would do some weird sort of setup that prevents magma from. I'd probably do like a dispenser that shoots forward through a gate, and over top of the gate is a lava block. And then when the dispenser hatches a chicken, the chicken pops up into the lava and falls down on fire.
Yeah.
I think that's the closest I could get, and I don't think that chicken would last very long.
Right. That's a point.
Not to mention that like my chicken spawners rely heavily on the fact that chickens exist to spawn the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd have to have like another pod of like chickens elsewhere that are laying all of these eggs, and then use bubble elevators to move all of the eggs upwards. I've done a similar mechanic before. It's kind of irritating, but
we could build a thick tree trunk and then hide an elevator in the middle of it.
Ooh. Yeah, we could. Major problem though, if lava is anywhere near wood, it doesn't even matter if it's separated by like a couple of blocks. It'll light that shit on fire. I walked out.
There's a given radius of it.
Yeah,
like,
which I think is honestly kind of foolish if like it's blocked off by blocks.
Yeah. But then it has to do like additional line of sight checks and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. I just was very irritated that I came out here earlier and I was like, "There's a sheep. Why is there a sheep in my farm?"
If we
I was looking around and.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking.
Oh, go ahead.
What if we build a big tree topper, big enough that it can like house the lava block safely? Because we could fit a safe lava block within like a. I forget exactly what it is. I'd have to look it up, but a 5x5 or a 7x7 space or something. So we could do it easily within the realm of a hefty tree topper.
Yeah, but then by the time those chickens get out, they're not gonna be alive. Like by the time they get out of the topper, they won't be alive.
Oh,
ow!
Sorry. That is true. Is there something with more HP?
Not that I can dispense like that. Like I said, command blocks would make it so much, would make it doable with ease, but, best I can do is chickens because you can spawn chickens, with eggs.
Right.
And that alone is the main reason why I have a chicken farm, that I don't really even pay attention to. It's just one time I look over there and it's got like 4 chickens in it, and the next time I look over there and it's got like 80 chickens in it.
I wonder what some of the most compact mob farms are.
What do you mean?
Just like if there's a way you could make like a 7x7 mob farm that would generate a bunch of a particular type of mob.
I don't. The chicken farms are really efficient,
Actually,
space-wise and energy-wise. They take a redstone clock.
I've got an idea.
Hmm.
The iron farm. You can build a really compact design for an iron farm that spawns iron golems that have a bunch of health. So you could light the iron golems on fire. They'd burn for a while. And you could hide the farm in the tree topper. You could easily hide the farm in the tree topper.
Potentially.
I think you
What's
could
that,
easily
Tally?
do an iron farm up there.
That one more time. Devotion is what's on the battlefield. Nice snipe, Chance.
Thank you.
Yeah, devotion is the number of pips on the battlefield at a given time under your control. You know what I mean when I say pips, right, Tal? Okay. Talking about Magic the Gathering. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, Tally, we're building a Christmas tree behind your house. This is okay. So you're gonna be the new Tinseltown. How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, right, horse. Duh.
Oh, yeah, that does help, doesn't it? I didn't bring scaffolding. We can prepare a pathway once we've decided on the spot for the tree. We can build a road.
Only you can. Only you can see it like that because that's how texture packs work, Tal. Well, that's how it goes. My house is probably gonna be really ugly once I'm done because I'm using a better vanilla building. I'm sorry, Chance. What'd you say?
I said we can build a road once we figure out exactly where this tree's gonna go.
Yeah. Why not do it up here? We level off right here.
Mm-hmm. When you say level off, you mean bring it to this level?
Like, just remove these 4 blocks. Unless you were...
Okay.
Unless you were wanting to do, like, to flatten out this area. Which I actually don't particularly care for, but I'm not...
We want to have the
Guess I'm
tree
not
on the
sure.
elevated spot?
Yeah, it's just like... I don't know if you've been able to tell from how I build, but most of how I build is minimal block removal if I can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the overworld.
Because I'm
So
willing
maybe
to do
that's where this
block
is coming from.
removal, but if it's not a good idea, then... I feel like maybe having a little more flat space around, because might we want to put, like, chests of presents under the tree or something?
No, so that's the beauty of it though, is that you'd have the tree like right here, 2x2, and then around the tree, and then descending down the hill, because we could tier this hill out,
Yeah. Okay.
and then we could do the gifts down that tree. It might not. This tree right here,
This tree?
and this one right here, it might not have enough room, or we might be above the tree line.
I'm just really confused, because, like, in general, I've had problems getting these things to grow.
Oh wait, shouldn't you be using shears for this?
Yeah, are these the right types of trees? These are not the right types of trees. Do the leaves look different per
These
tree?
are spruce.
Are they?
These are all spruce, yeah.
Okay. I've never really paid attention to the leaves.
These are oak. This one's an oak. Besides, a shear will harvest them faster.
Yeah. That is true.
And then you can just ditch them in my furnace if you need to. I have spruce leaves.
I need to set up a temporary, like, thing over here. Yeah, we might want to, I figure we might want to, like, set up a winter, like, wonderland sort of thing where we might have, like, a little cabin or something for safety around the tree. Like, make this a North Pole sort of thing.
Don't worry too much about the snow. If you set it to rain, this area will, or if it rains, I guess, this area will
Recover.
recover.
I wonder if the snow is actually, like, messing it up. There we go.
Podzol too. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I think it does
Wow.
need to be a bit bigger.
Another tree on top of this one though, that's gonna be huge.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the king of all trees, man.
I think we need to do it. And I think it needs to be at least a 3x3. Now, let's make the decision now. Do we want it to be 4x4? I feel like that might be nice. Actually, I feel like this is the wrong place to have built the tree, actually, because if we're going to make it 4x4, it should be like a 4x4 hollow. Do we want a 4x4 hollow so that we can, like, use the inside? Heck, do we just want to make this a building on the inside?
Right.
Just make a totally custom-built tree. Screw growing a natural one. Because also, that's not a lot of leaves anyway, so... I mean, most of the leaves are going to have to be custom placed by hand anyway, so we could just decide on a size for this and make it a custom build.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do 4x4. It'll cost more wood, but...
Yeah, I'm okay with the brute effort. Is 4x4 enough for everything we could want to do? It means we could run a ladder or a scaffold, have a place for torches, we could have places for chests or other things. You're the redstone expert. You might have to run some redstone contraptions as well. Like,
the bigger it is, the easier it is to do redstone stuff. That is my experience.
Sure.
Redstone stuff can be very bulky. It is very hard to generate. Is it alright if I head back to my house now?
yeah.
Okay. Redstone stuff is very hard to make compact in some cases. Like double piston doors, you feel like should be like fairly simple, but because of what redstone blocks do to activated pistons, it can be very weird.
Okay, well, also a good question is, what's a good size for a circle, I guess?
For a
Do we want-
circle, that's a Russell question, not a me question.
Do we
Ironically.
want this tree to be circular, or do we want it to be square? Because I feel like if it's going to be a bigger tree, it would look better as a circle. Plus, technically, a circle would have more inside, an interior area as well.
Then you'd have to make it a 5x5 and then tack on sets of 2 blocks, if I'm doing that right in my head. Correct?
Something like...
No, I guess you could do...
I'm looking at like a circle generator.
4x4. With 4x4, you could do a circle that didn't have single points in the 4 cardinal directions, if you understand what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a double point circle, which you can do with 4x4.
I'm going to start by cutting this tree down. Because I think we've established we do not want a naturally grown tree in the center of this.
How much experience do you have using stripped logs?
None. I just accidentally right-clicked the tree the other day and said, oh my god, they added this to the game?
Oh no. No chance. I can't get in my home.
Because of lag?
No, no, I don't have any arrows left.
Oh. Trident?
Feels real bad.
Do you have your trident?
I got it. I killed a skelly. I got lucky.
I need more torches because this whole area needs to be lit up. Although wait, don't torches get rid of snow?
Yes, they do.
Is there a light
You
source
want-
that
if
doesn't?
you- Yeah, there are sea lanterns. I think redstone lamps don't work, or maybe they do work.
Sea lanterns don't get rid of snow?
Sea lanterns do not get rid of snow, as far as I know.
Right. Okay. Well, I can do that, but I wish I'd known that before I came out.
Sorry, buddy.
No, that's not your fault. I just didn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spider, no. Yeah, I'll have to go back for something at some point, so I just need to remember sea lanterns. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do sea lanterns? Oh, sea lanterns need silk touch to pick up too, don't they?
Yes?
Yeah.
You can also craft them, though.
Wait, something here is not right. Yeah, but I just want to be conservative with my materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Built this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is actually supposed to be here.
Are mana sources
1,
legal
2.
in command? What?
There we go. That's...
Are you reading Mana Crypt? Dark Ritual? Yeah, no, I know what the card does, but why are you asking about mana sources? Oh. Yeah. They'll be legal. If you want, you can install this app called MTG Unofficial from the Google Play Store. Oh, is that what you're using right now? Oh, okay. That app will tell you if it's legal in Commander or not, but Dark Ritual most certainly is legal in Commander.
Oh no. Creeper. Creeper, nope. Oh god. Creeper, why?
I switched networks. Hopefully, I will not be having a lag fest again. I forget that when I switch rooms, I have like half a bar of reception of the 5G Wi-Fi in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, actually come to think of it, it's gonna be really hard to build like a little Christmas town or Christmas area without melting all of the snow. Without using snow blocks.
What do you mean? We can use sea lanterns, right?
Yeah, we can, but that's well. I guess you just did a frickin' guardian farm, so we're probably gonna have
Oh.
enough materials to make like 10,000. But
We are good on sea lanterns. I just forgot to bring
Yeah.
it with me. But yeah, as soon as somebody goes back to the farm, we've got the mats for that. And did you get your silk touch back?
I do not have my silk touch back yet. I'm sitting on what is it? Yeah, 20 stacks of emeralds, and I have books, so it's just a matter of me actually getting off my duff to go get silk touch and then combine it.
Okay, because I have silk touch as well. So if we both have silk touch pickaxes, it's easy to work with.
Yeah. What's up, Tal? Correct, yes. See, the real question, I guess, is... Should I make a third diamond pickaxe? That is the question.
Why?
So alright. So I am sitting on a efficiency 4 fortune 3 pickaxe right now, and an efficiency 4 unbreaking 3 pickaxe. So if I combine the two, I get everything minus mending on it that I want. So should I make another diamond pickaxe, as well as a full repair on the diamond pickaxe? If I make another diamond pickaxe, in the enchanter's table, the stone pickaxes available level 30 enchantment is unbreaking 3, which means there's a reasonably good chance that that's going to be what it is for a diamond pickaxe.
Yes.
So should I take the gamble again, like go back out to the nether, mine up like, up to level 30 again and do the same thing? Or...
Why would you mine up to level 30?
To get the unbreaking 3 enchantment on a third diamond pickaxe.
Takes like half a second to get to level 30 with the guardian farm, which is really close by.
Yeah, but I'm level 27 and the nether is really, really close by.
Sure, you go through the nether to get the guardian farm though, but... Yeah, either way.
Chance, are you angry at me for not using it after you slaved over it?
Well, it only took about...
Be honest.
It's no big deal. It only took me about 4 or 5 days to make that thing.
I don't blame you for sounding the way you do, for what it's worth.
No, for 3... I get it. I do legitimately feel like it's the best way to go about it. But... yeah.
I also like crystal blocks, which is why I'm going after that. Like, I'm going after nether quartz and gold nuggets, because I'm gonna be using powered rails at some point, like a lot of them. Powered rails are part of my automation process.
I'm also distracted because I'm thinking about like the best ways for me to go about building this. I've made an outline for the tree. I'm realizing maybe I should go back for those sea lanterns now.
Alright, my diamond pickaxe has 46 durability left, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually head to the farm. Since yeah.
So how do we want this
Behooves me.
staircase to go that gets up here?
What do you mean?
Like, what do we want to make it out of? Should it be a switchback staircase, or should I just dig a long straight staircase, or how do we want to get up and down this mountain conveniently? It's a pretty sharp drop. We could build an elevator.
I don't know, there's something classy about using stairs, no?
Yeah.
What about red brick, straight staircase built into the side of the mountain rather than leading up to the mountain?
Okay, so we dig out so it'll have like really high walls. Unless it's
Sure,
like
yeah,
closed topped. It could be a closed top tunnel, or we could dig it so it's open to the sky and then it'll have high walls.
I think we should leave it open to the sky. Which way do I go for the farm? I'm sitting in front of your wall of furnaces.
You go up the stairs, follow the corridor around. So you don't take the first turn on your left, but you keep going through and there'll be a staircase ahead of you.
Oh, I
And
go
then-
to the soul stand biome?
Yes, and you just follow the road past the stronghold portal, and at the end of the road there's a portal to the Guardian Farm.
Oh, is
Alright.
that the was that a wither skeleton? No, wither skeletons have swords. Oh, hello. Hello, fortress.
Does the snow biome get naturally low here?
Wait, the Guardian Farm is by the fortress?
Yeah, no. Did you go right up this? Did you take the off passage that's right next to the stairs, or did you like follow the corridor around?
I
'Cause the
followed
f-
the corridor around, and then
Yeah.
I went up the stairs.
Soul Sand biome,
Yeah, soul sand biome.
and there's a portal there that goes to the stronghold, and you go past it
Oh,
and keep following the road. The road should turn to the right.
I can't tell if I'm actually making any progress because, well, that fire's going out, so either I'm not allowed to punch that skeleton or, okay, go past the
Oh,
Enderman
you
down here?
you disconnected.
Good Jesus Christ.
I don't know actually if there is enough distance to do this straight. Also, where's Tally's house, actually? Aren't we over Tally's
You walk
house?
past it. You walk past it when I was leading you there.
Because I want to be, before I start digging into the mountain, I want to be careful about where Tally's house is.
Are we against me taking all of this rotten flesh by the fortress portal?
No, go
It's like
for
a-
it. I can't get rid of the stuff.
Oh, hell yeah, I have a priest.
Awesome, yeah. That's just that's where the drowned farm comes out, where I'm farming for tridents, and rotten flesh is a more common drop than trident. So
Right next to the fortress portal?
yeah, that's the drowned farm exit. So
But doesn't it go to the fortress?
there's two portals there, but one of them is bricked off. The bricked off one is where the drowned come through. The one on the road goes to the fortress. They're right next to each other.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm at the fortress portal.
Yeah, you
You
see
gotta
there's
take it from.
there's
Alright.
that road that goes right through it that comes back where you
Yeah.
came from, and then if you like from where you came, if you kept going straight through the portal, but
Oh,
don't
okay, I
go in
see
the
it.
portal, but you keep following the road. And then there's a right hook turn and
With
you go down
Prismarine.
some stairs and then Prismarine and a portal, yeah. And there's the village and there's the ruined portal. I don't remember where Tally's house was. Is it over here?
So there's a bunch of oh, this is okay. I understand what's going on now. Ow.
Alright, well, maybe this is a good place to be digging up. Because comes naturally low anyway. Or it's naturally a bit open here. So yeah, I'm going to start digging here. And I'm going to start
Is there a
digging a
method-
path.
Is there a method in which I don't get hit by these guardians when I swing at them? Or
No.
the thorns?
Nope. The method is wear good armor.
Method is wear good armor. Okay, I mean I'm wearing my diamond armor, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I would like to kill a wither and be able to set up a beacon, but maybe over here, because I don't like the terrain over there. This does feel a bit close, but sure. Maybe this is better. All right, I've just started digging. We'll worry about the consequences later. If this is a bad place, I'll just accept it and move the staircase.
Oh my
But-
gosh, dude.
What?
I'm just marveling at how fast I'm gaining levels. That's
Oh,
all.
you haven't used it before?
No. Congratulations, dude. This is awesome.
Thank you. I mean, I just followed tutorials I found online, so it's not like I made up the design, but yeah. It took considerable work to build that thing. Because, of course, that whole area used to be a temple. So I had to drain it and dig it out, and all that stuff.
If I kill myself on their thorns, does it say I killed myself? Or does it say they killed me?
Don't know. If you'd like to find out for science, I would be quite interested.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of scared to lose 38 levels.
You won't be after too much longer of using that.
Wait, is Matt farming slime right now because he took what I said seriously? Is that what's going on?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I do plan on giving him the lap piece, but I kind of figured he'd actually just go mining instead anyway.
I think he's just farming slime in general, but... You offered
So I
to
can't
trade
remember
him?
what you told
something?
me. Yeah, I offered to give him some lappies for some slime.
Oh, okay.
Because all of my contraptions rely heavily on slimes, especially since I am not taking the time to revitalize my bee farm. If I had taken the time to revitalize my bee farm, certain things would be possible, especially since I'm near so much lava. I can get obsidian, and then the only thing is that all of my redstone contraptions would be considerably bulkier to compensate for the fact that— what the fuck? Who was that? Show yourself! Tonight you die.
I'm having some block lag issues.
But anyway, so what you would have to do is you'd have to surround the honey blocks in obsidian to make sure they don't try and drag all of the other blocks around, and then you'd have pseudo sticky pistons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody in the Redstone universe was losing their minds over the introduction of honey blocks because so there's a couple of things. Honey blocks are good for parkour maps because you can slide along them, so you can do
Mhm.
like wall riding.
Yeah.
You can mobs will avoid them if they can. Bees will like land on it as if they're eating it though. Then they serve a similar redstone purpose to slime blocks, except they don't transfer current. Slime blocks are opaque blocks and honey blocks are transparent blocks, and transparent blocks do not convey redstone signals.
Right.
And if I recall correctly, the big deal was the fact that because of this property, flying machines would be a lot more compact.
Right. Flying machines are redstone above my level at the moment.
I've never made a flying machine myself. I've never really had a drive to, quite frankly. Like,
I guess
I've
I
always
get the
said, "Oh, hey,
concept.
that'd be pretty cool." But I might use one to fly to you guys for shits and grins.
It'd be hard because we're already having some little trouble with server lag. The flying machines seem like they're a very lag sensitive thing. So we're gonna
I have
build.
so much fish now. Good lord.
We're gonna use brick for a lot of this, like the stairs and stuff.
Stone brick or red brick?
Well, that
I
was
was
gonna be
thinking
my
red
question.
brick.
You were thinking what?
Red brick.
That's what I assumed you were thinking. Yeah. That's gonna mean we're gonna need a lot of clay.
A lot of clay?
Yeah, don't. That's how you get it, right?
No, you misunderstand, friend. I'm talking like red brick, not just regular brick. I'm talking red nether brick.
Oh, you're talking nether bricks.
Super special, yeah.
Is that more special? I feel like it's easier
Yeah.
to get.
Well, you have to grow a bunch of nether wart.
Oh, what? You're not
That's the special aspect.
You're not thinking actual nether brick, like regular nether brick.
Red nether brick.
Oh, I guess I'm unfamiliar with this recipe and this block.
Red
You can combine nether wart with.
nether.
You can
Red nether
combine.
bricks. So it's a 2x2 recipe, so 2 nether wart and 2 nether brick equals 1 red nether bricks.
Okay.
So the construction of these stairs would be super duper time consuming for the sole purpose of we would need to yoink a ton of soul sand. Oh, actually, we could just bring nether wart to the soul sand biome and just plant it. I believe. So we need to do a mass seeding of nether wart.
That's
Mass
doable.
farming of it. and then we would be able to get netherrack real easy for the nether brick. But for the most part, the thing that we would need is a nether wart farm.
I mean, I think
Which
that
we can
about
also do
covers
in
it.
the overworld.
I mean, I think that about covers it if we use the soul sand biome, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
seems
the
like
soul sand biome would make it really easy. You just wouldn't be able to automate it with water.
yeah. You'd also mean you'd have to be in the nether to like keep it loaded. While you're growing
Is
it.
wheat technically a block and a half tall? If I put an observer 2 blocks off the ground, will it catch a wheat block changing?
Do not know.
Ugh. I need to look up something now.
This shovel is so fast, it
Build
causes a
server.
lot of like block lag issues.
Oh yeah. I have a efficiency 5 shovel too. We want fishermen. And fishermen, what are your level 1 trade? Nope, that's armor. Nice try though. I said fisherman. Java edition can be string coal or raw cod. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, it's pretty cut and dry.
Hmm?
Fishermen do not have very many variations. Yo, I need to go level up my fisherman, then I can start using your guardian farm to make it to farm emeralds.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I just want to go through doors, please. Thank you. All of you look alike,
How dare you?
right? Excellent. 15 raw cod for an emerald chance.
Nice. There's plenty of that.
Let me leave.
So do you think in your running back and forth that you would be able to set up the just get the nether wart growing?
Yes. I am currently sitting on a bunch of nether wart somewhere, so I can just lay it down.
There's also nether
because I'm
wart
gonna go-
if you wanted it back at the castle area, like my house. There's a nether wart farm, not very big.
I appreciate it, but I have 103 nether wart, which I'm certain will be enough for the purposes of farming.
Okay.
Like for getting a farm started. I'm not trying to sit there for, you know, an hour or so.
What?
Huh?
You're not trying to sit there for an hour? Huh?
Trying to plant nether wart for an hour.
Oh, right.
I was just making a comment that as soon as I hit 100, I'm gonna be like, all right, this has got to
Good
be
enough.
a big enough area. Because even a 4x25 area is pretty good. Pretty good size.
This is what? Starts off at Y102. So I could probably calculate how many we need. Because you build stairs, what, 4 at a time? Using 6 bricks?
I'm sorry, Chance. Can you give me 1 second?
Sure. Six bricks, you build 4 at a time. Each brick needs 2 nether wart. So 12 nether wart becomes 4 bricks, 4 steps. I think 12 nether wart to 4 steps, and then it'll be the same number of brick. If it's 4 per level, then it's 12 nether wart per level. So it's the number of Y levels times 12. Perfect. $66. To 102. It's about 48. So let's call that 50 times 12, 600.
All right, Chance. What were you gonna ask me? I'm sorry.
I was just doing a calculation. I think we need for the stairs alone, we're gonna need 600 nether wart and 600 nether brick.
All right, nether wart farm has begun. Turns out also that you can't put nether wart in soul soil, only soul sand, which I
Really?
didn't realize. I kind of figured they'd be, you know, not mutually exclusive in that particular respect.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how to get back now. I think we came
I
from
would
over
like to
this
pick up
way.
these things.
Unfortunately, this map I'm holding doesn't do me any good because it's centered a long way away. I see lights. Somebody's explored this little cave. Sam, I'm lost.
I'm sorry. What's going on? You're probably in a cave I've splunked in.
No, I mean I'm basically right just under the hill. I'm where we went up the hill. I don't know where your home is. I don't know where Tally's home is. Your home's the one I really need to find because I need the portal.
Let me pull up your stream.
Oh, I see somebody's home. I think that's got to be where Tally lives. Yeah, I found Tally's home. Oh no, creeper!
Oh, she's gonna be so pissed at you if you let a creeper detonate the front of her house again. Alright, so, from the front of her house you should be able to see a village.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you've seen the village, walk towards the village.
Well,
to
I mean,
town square
hang
where the
on.
well is.
Are you looking at my stream?
No, if you're standing in front of her house and looking at the village, I have a mental map of where you are.
Well, yeah, it's just I'm standing in front of her house in a crater with all kinds of hell raining down on me.
Oh, what was that, Tally? Oh, you're off to the side of her house.
I mean, it's got the things right here. This is the staircase. This is like pretty much in front.
Oh, you're in a cave for me. You're in a little throughway for me on your stream.
What?
Because of the delay.
Oh. If you reload the stream, because you're a few minutes behind.
Now I see that you're standing in that crater.
Yeah, that crater in front of her house.
Give me 1 second to get to a safe location because I'm in the nether and I don't like piglins being nearby me when I'm over top of lava.
Sure.
Okay. I see you're filling in said crater. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I can see one of the village torches next to you.
Yeah, I mean, the village is over there. Or you'll see it in a few seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will come meet you shortly. I need to drop off all of this fish because my entire inventory is full of fish now. I took almost all of the cod you had.
Awesome. Because eventually that will just start filling up the thing too.
Well, the prismarine is already kind of overtaking the entirety of what you got.
Yeah, well, the prismarine is, I figure, a little more useful. Oh, God.
I need arrows. You know what?
I mean, at
Fuck
the end
it.
of the day, I
Go
guess, as
arrow.
long as somebody has a use for all of that, because if any of it gets backed up, it's a problem.
Yeah. Do you not have an elytra, come to think of it?
Nope.
Mr. Horse, please stop not running when there are skellies shooting at you.
I need a... I killed the Ender Dragon
please.
and only got this lousy
Sir,
t-shirt
please.
shirt.
We actually, when we had a bunch of people on our, oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, you have a lot of things near you.
Yeah.
I'm also lagging like a bitch, so...
Creeper! Ow.
You have a lot of arrows sticking out of you, friend.
You have a baby zombie on you.
Am I being punched? Because I can't tell.
I don't
moving for you?
see anything. Yeah, you're running around in circles. Alright. So which way's which?
This way, follow me. You proceed through the village. Are you able to keep track of me moving as fast as I am?
Yeah, I'm following you. I'm just a little behind because you're obviously faster than I am. Oh.
Dear God. Everything is lagging for me.
Yeah, it's getting a little laggy for me as well. Alright, There's a creeper there. Oh god, I got hit from behind and it made me miss. Alright, where are we going? This way still?
I'm currently sitting on top of a hill, waiting for you.
Yeah. Alright, I ran out of torches to mark the path with.
You go over the hill here, and then there are the 2 jack-o'-lanterns. I had to DC. I literally cannot fight in those conditions.
Sure. It's just getting to be dawn now.
Yeah, if I were to make a recommendation, creepers tend to sneak up on you from behind, so I would walk away from the wall so it doesn't break your neck.
Yeah.
Case in point, that creeper right there.
I think we're good. Mostly. I'm in. Do you want me to, like, activate the door mechanism for you?
Oh. I haven't loaded in all the way. I am both not on my horse and... Okay, there we go.
Here, I can activate the door.
Give me 1 second, because I'm lagging really, really hard. Alright. You know you don't have to open the trapdoors to hit it, right?
If I opened it, it was by accident. I didn't even see the
okay.
trapdoor. I didn't even see the trapdoors.
I know it makes it easier.
Alright. I'm gonna go get stuff for lights.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I figure it'll be a good idea for us to put a bunch of lights around sooner than later to stop stuff from spawning up there. And make a safe environment. Making a safe environment to build in is like step 1 of any big Minecraft build. Yeah?
I almost just like... I forget that I'm an admin on your server, so I was about to click X over the YouTube thing, thinking that it would just, like, reset it for me to the regular message, the link, and it was about to remove the embedded element for everybody, so if somebody was watching your stream through Discord, they'd lose it.
Oh.
I caught myself when I saw that message. That's all. Mr. Fisherman, how much cod can you take? If you're ever planning on using my mason, the mason takes 5 stacks of stone before he cancels that trade.
Okay. That sounds about right. That sounds like the stick guy, the Fletcher. Alright, what does it take to actually make a light?
What does it take to make a light? Like a sea lantern?
Yeah. It's...
I think it's all of the fragments you have in there.
It's prismarine shards and prismarine crystals. It's like 4 stacks of prismarine shard to 5 stacks of prismarine crystals. Oh, and there's a bunch of sea lanterns that have already been made. Somebody's been bothering to craft this stuff up so the drops aren't wasted. Rusty, I guess? I know Matt was,
no,
Matt was doing
Matt.
some of that.
Probably Matt.
Well, that's handy. Oh. So I can bring several stacks of lights back. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And these don't melt torches, snow?
As far as I know. That and end rods, if I'm not mistaken.
Somebody had this as a suggestion 3 years ago.
Had what?
That sea lanterns should not melt snow. Oh, but some other people say it. Oh, you know what else works?
Hey, Chance.
Yeah?
You remember that thing that I said earlier that I said I bet this is gonna happen?
The creeper sneaking up and blowing up the mechanism?
No,
You
no, no,
didn't-
no, no.
you didn't
no.
say you
No,
bet
no.
on
Way
that,
back
but-
when I said, so that you guys can witness, I'm going to call right now that when I go to enchant my Unbreaking 3, I'm going to end up getting Fortune.
I do remember
Remember
this. Yeah.
Okay, that was
You
for the first one, so it's kind of, it doesn't count, even though I know I've said I predicted it, but I just enchanted the 3rd diamond pickaxe, and I got an Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Fortune 3 pickaxe.
That's a very good pickaxe.
Right off the bat, too. No extra work. So I'm going to combine it with my Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 pickaxe to get Efficiency 5 on it, and then I'm going to combine Mending with it, and it'll be good to go.
Wait, no. Hang on.
Why?
That...
What?
well, I guess, is that all you want on it?
What else would I want on it?
I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of all these things going by in my head. I was just thinking, if you've got that rolled as it is with no work, if you combine it with something with a higher work value, it will add that, it will use that work value instead for it going forward.
Both of
So-
them have the same work value.
They're both fresh rolls,
Yeah, both of them were fresh rolls.
and they'll make efficiency 5 when you combine it.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
So that means I can use my other Efficiency 4 Unbreaking 3 diamond pickaxe to get up to I can make that one my silk touch one, essentially is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 12... A little over 13 stacks of sea lanterns. Do you think that's enough lights?
Yeah.
Also, I learned that soul torches also don't melt. Soul torches and soul lanterns also don't melt ice.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think about that because that's a new one for me.
It is, yeah. So we have that option. Hello? Hey, Rusty.
All right. Next question. Do I make a new diamond sword to get a knockback 2 enchantment, or and risk getting a smite or bane of arthropods or something on it so that it's incompatible with my current sword?
Better
Or do
question. Why do you want knockback?
Is knockback bad in your book? It's nice for getting creepers away from you.
I suppose it just sucks for most things when you're trying to kill them and you just keep knocking them away.
I would rather have fire aspect, honestly. I just want to see how many enchantments I can get
I
on
mean,
one sword.
it's not mutually...
I've never...
They're independent. You could have either. You could have either or both. It's just fire aspect I can understand. I just don't like. I made a knockback sword, and then I was like, "Ew! How do I get this off?"
Yeah, it's a good point that most of the time it's not wanted. I hear people near me. Who's this?
Me,
Oh, it's Chance.
Rusty. We're building a Christmas tree.
Yeah?
You want to help?
Do you need me to help?
Well, I
Need is a
mean,
strong word.
yeah. I mean, we could just do it, but if you helped, it would make it faster and more fun, and you could have, creative input.
My question is more like, are you guys like 80% done already?
Oh, we haven't started really at all.
I've kind of laid out a place for the tree to be built. And I've started to like dig a stair. I've dug out where the staircase leading up to it is, because we have a snow biome. Oh, I should have grabbed more torches. We have a snow biome behind Tally's house that we're gonna build it in.
Hmm.
And it's on a mountain. So I've dug a place for stairs to go. And then Sam was thinking we can have red nether brick stairs. So, did you plant the nether wart for that yet, or?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
All
So Sam,
103 of them.
yeah, Sam planted a bunch of nether wart in like the soul sand biome. For that. And I just went back and got a bunch of sea lanterns because we needed a light source that doesn't melt the snow.
What's up?
Hey, Brandon, welcome back.
Now?
Apparently not sea lanterns or soul torches, soul lanterns. Soul-based things and prismarine-based things do not melt snow. Yes, we're working on a Christmas tree. Very early stages of working on a Christmas tree.
How's it going, guys?
It's
Hey,
Noah.
Noah.
Tally's building a Scarab God deck, Noah.
Oh God. Scarab God was like my one like super expensive deck that I made when I started because I'm like, this seems super dirty.
She
How-
told me what it did, and I was like, "That's fucking gross."
Is it just all of the wheel effects?
No, it is come on, Sam. It is. Oh, she's doing weird things with upkeep stuff, and she's using Paradox Haze as one of the effects, so that her on upkeep effect happens twice, and it's just.
Speaking of
oppressive.
upkeep shenanigans, I just made an Obeka deck so I could just end all of the turns and keep all of your things that only last until end of turn.
I have no
Oh,
idea what any of this means.
Hey, Russell.
I know.
Did you see the thing I posted in the Block Games chat last night?
Yeah.
Are you interested?
I'd rather do
I'm
this.
not getting mad. If anything, I'm getting kind of spooked because I know I asked you to get back into Magic with me, but you're kind of hyper. What's the word I'm looking for? Proceeding through with hyper speed. Ooh, Luck of the Sea too.
What the heck was that? Oh god! I heard like this weird like fairy nymph sound or something, and it going, "Eek!" And then I I was like, ooh, what is this sound? And I turned around a corner to find out, and there was just this creeper standing there.
Oh, we haven't played on RL Craft in a little while. Forgot about that.
No, I'm excited when you and Matt are ready to get back to that. I just figured it'd be a while because Cyberpunk.
I'm down
How's
whenever.
Cyberpunk going, by the way?
It's going all right. I actually haven't I've only put not too many hours into it. Less than 12 hours.
Oh,
I've been playing Destiny. New Destiny stuff
okay.
came out.
These green blocks, by the way, are sea lanterns. So they're made from the Guardian farm, and they are light sources that don't melt the snow.
Oh,
Don't glowstone blocks put off more light though?
Do they melt snow?
I don't think so.
Russell,
Nobody
Stop
mentioned the
stalking me.
possibility of glowstone to me,
Huh?
stop it.
so I don't know. I was just like, what blocks don't melt snow? And Sam said, sea lanterns. And I thought, well, we've got plenty of materials for that, so I made like 13 stacks of sea lanterns.
Oh, if the light level for blocks like torches, glowstone, or pumpkins are too high, the ice melts. Huh.
Oh, is it so do sea lanterns just not do it because they give off too low a light level?
I believe so, yeah.
So then I guess if that's the case, if you put them too close together, they probably would still melt.
You'd have to... Okay, so the way the lighting works is it's taxi cab, away from it. So, you count how far away it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, it goes down by 1 every block away. Because I was looking into this the
I
other
guess
day.
it's maximum, not additive. Right?
Exactly.
So
it's
it
not additive,
can't
it's
be
just maximum.
higher.
Well, I'm
Right.
happy to hear that. Oh my god.
Got nothing better to do. I'll throw some more time onto this server, I guess.
Awesome. We're making a Christmas tree. Do you want to help make a Christmas tree?
Russell, what you were looking at was a artificial
We could make
mob spawner.
We
That
could
was
make
what
a
that
whole
large
little
carpet was for.
village area. I was thinking if we have the time and effort, we could make like a little cabin or something in addition to the tree.
Because I have my little desert house, but I gotta figure out what to do with said desert house. Oh god, there's mobs. Oh god.
Do we have a fire aspect villager?
Not that I know of.
Wait, maybe I do.
Creepers are the worst.
Well, that's because you went into bed. I actually was planning on bringing it in here, and then you were in bed.
Yeah, blame Tally.
Hey Noah, when is Katie playing Minecraft?
That is a great question that I don't know the answer to because she has to buy it.
Yo, at this rate, I will be able to make my my frickin' beacon out of emerald blocks instead of iron blocks. Because I'm doing so much more work with villagers than I am with mining.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Librarian, wake up!
I hate not having
No.
inventory management tools. It's actually the worst.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to sort your inventory. Apparently that's like a client-side mod. So
Really?
I think so. I think Matt's installed
I can
it.
feasibly see it.
That's beautiful, actually.
Matt has also installed a map mod.
Yes, he did tell me about that.
Alright, fine, be that way, you stupid villagers. I'll just wait for the clock, I guess. Does anybody else have problems when like trying to get villagers out of bed? Some are just not interactive, and it'll just say this bed's occupied. Like, no shit, Sherlock. I'm trying to wake up the person in it.
No, I've never
But
had a
this bed's
problem.
occupied, Sam.
Whee! Are you having fun, Russell?
I thought we were going to the Christmas tree at some point.
Oh, you were waiting for me. Okay, I could have. I'm out of arrows though. Do you have arrows?
Yeah,
Russell sounds sad.
I'm just like a little bit tired today.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stand in the way.
Excuse me, but it's not working.
I went through.
Do you guys have another portal transportation set up already?
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Could you not? Thank you. Could you not? Lol. Why doesn't the one problematic mod not die to sunlight? Yeah.
Oh man.
So snow makes spruce not want to grow.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I mean,
Have you ever seen snow on a spruce tree? Didn't think so.
I've been trying to like bone meal the spruce.
How does one make a painting?
Wool sticks?
Snow's not a real thing, Tally, didn't you know?
What in sticks?
Wool? Like from a sheep?
Didn't she
Oh, I found
snow
it.
that?
Well, okay, got it.
I wish I wasn't apparently the only one that frickin' likes snow. Oh, wow, you
What?
totally...
Like IRL snow, or
You and I had two totally different images in our heads, Chance.
What?
It's my fault for not being here to like demonstrate to you what I meant, so that I mean I'm fine with this too. I'm just
What?
like amused. So when I said straight cut into the mountain, I meant like parallel to the mountain face.
Oh, see, that's why I was asking like switchback or straight.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I in my head I was like, I don't think we need to do a switchback if we did it the way I was thinking. It's like I said, I'm perfectly
Oh.
fine with it being that way too.
I can change it.
No,
No,
don't
that's good.
bother. Don't bother. That'll work as well too.
I am missing a bunch of stuff. Not a bunch, but definitely missing some things.
So this is the tree up here.
Here
you're
or there?
You're growing spruce to put into this tree. Gotcha.
Yes, I'm farming the spruce over here, and the thing with a wooden floor and chests in it is the tree.
Where's all this other stuff from? Is this just little knickknacks that you had in your inventory when you walked over here? Plus
Yeah,
mob
the right
guns?
chest is specifically things that are useful building materials that I brought, and then the left chest is just like everything else that was clogging up my inventory. Or the right
So-
chest is everything clogging up my inventory.
Should I make a road from somewhere near my house to in fact, actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start clearing out the area around my house in terms of like getting lights up, so that I can start my bee farm, and then I'll make a road from my bee farm to this area so that you guys can have an easier time getting to the nether portal.
Okay. Do you have shears, Rusty?
No.
Okay, because I was trying to shear up the leaves, because we're gonna need leaves to build this.
Do we have a lot of blaze rods somewhere?
There should be a lot of iron in the chests.
We have a lot of blaze rods in the blaze spawner.
Okay. I'll probably stop by there, and then I want to make like 3 or 4 more ender chests. I want one to be. Is there an ender chest that I just missed that's by the village? It's like by your village.
Is there a what? Sorry.
Is there an ender chest like in amongst your villagers in your village?
No. Not an ender chest. There's
Okay.
there's one in the like castle if you take the elevator up from the village.
Oh, well, yeah, I've been using your ender chest when I do that. I don't know, I was thinking about putting one down there just for even easier for when I forget. I
Okay.
don't have to go all the way back up the elevator.
Oh wait, you don't get spruce trees from shearing, do you?
Nope.
No. You'll eventually run out of saplings that way.
Okay, so
You
I
might
guess
want to work on collecting the wood first. Make the wood shaft or whatever you want to call it, and then start collecting leaves.
okay.
Okay. Okay, so I thought paintings, you could just have them up and they'd stay up. I know you can't remove all the blocks behind them, but at least some of them.
You have to put, like, non-solid blocks in the missing blocks, like signs or torches or something.
Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I'm missing most of my tools. Like my diamond sword, my diamond pickaxe, all that stuff's gone. Don't know where it is, because I had 5 chests to my name. And they are all now
I don't
inside.
know. Also, I don't know what home you're using, but some time ago in one of the homes, I put a fence around your horse to stop it from running off.
Because I'm in the middle of the desert.
Okay. So I guess maybe your old home. You left a horse in DeviantArt.
Oh. R.I.P. that horse. I completely forgot.
No, it's there. I fenced it.
Okay.
So it's still there whenever you want to go
sold
get
it
it.
off to an illegal buyer. It's gone, man. Thank you, Dally. Doing what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm putting torches and it's still going away.
Torches might not work, to be honest with you. It might need to be a sign or something.
Wait, what are you trying to do again?
Hidden doorways
Hidden doorways?
behind a painting.
Ah.
I lost all my levels too. I just realized that. That's a
Levels are no problem. We have a
now
great
that
level
Chance is
farm.
slaved away for several days.
Yeah, I
I've
made
yet to
I
use
made a
anything you
farm.
guys have made.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, what's on? What's wrong?
Noah's doing his own like single player thing. He won't use anything we've made.
Interesting.
I don't know. Though I will say, how much are you selling a mending book for? Because I don't feel like going for that super early.
20 emeralds.
50 emeralds. Oh.
I
15.
believe it is 36 emeralds.
I mean,
20 is what our villager sells it for, so.
yeah, our source is 20. That doesn't
Okay.
mean that we're selling it
Okay.
for 20.
Okay, how much are you selling it for if the source is 20? 21?
What's a markup? 22. That's a 10% markup.
How about some bamboo in there too?
We have plenty of bamboo.
Because I remember going for like bamboo and seeds and all that at the beginning to give to you guys, and then I didn't play.
Yeah, we ended up... When Matt moved like 5,000 blocks away, he found a bunch of stuff.
I don't
No,
no,
think
it's-
there's a
it's-
particular material
It's
that
20
we're
emeralds.
wanting,
You can come use the
It is.
villager if you want. I was joking about selling it for a markup.
So how tall is our Christmas tree?
So, we
Not
were
tall
initially
enough.
thinking like 2 spruce trees height. But I don't know. Now that the Christmas tree is thicker, I don't know how tall it needs to be to look good.
It might look like a frickin' dwarf now if we don't make it taller.
So I think it's a bit up in the air as a question. How tall does this tree need to be to look good?
Yes.
That's it. Noah has decided for us. It will go up to 255.
Yeah.
That's the build height limit. Unless you want me to edit the config file so we can specifically build higher.
Even if you edit the config files and restart the server, I don't think it allows you to build higher because the world gen height was set as that when the world was created.
Dang, then I guess we'll have to live with 225.
Inadequate.
Did Matt ever rejoin?
No.
He's playing Phasmophobia.
Is there any way to get tree leaves to like disintegrate faster?
Not without a mod.
When did Noah get a trident?
I got the first trident in the server. Oh, it doesn't come back to me. Oh, fuck. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But yeah, I got the first trident in the server.
That must have been pretty awesome.
It was the first drowned I killed too.
What the fuck?
Yep. Just the best.
You should have seen the enchantments I've been getting on this server though, man. Ask Chance.
He has been
Been
getting
having-
very lucky with enchantments.
Yeah. I frickin' lost both my Silk Touch and my Fortune 3 pickaxe. And in a lava accident. And immediately following the Enchanter's table had Fortune 3 on Diamond Pickaxe.
So what's with the stone huts down here?
Villagers.
Donut Juniors.
Yeah, it's a village.
Village. Okay.
I've built a staircase out of the trunk. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just putting up some lights so that things can't spawn in here, and then I figure I'll keep cutting wood.
So I see the water pathways. Alright. Horse. I have a horse and I don't know what to do with him. you guys terraform like this whole area here with dirt? Like the whole side of the mountain? Because it looks non-pregen.
I don't know where you're looking, but I think probably not. Okay, I think that lights this area up enough. And I'll dump off all this spruce.
Okay, who's got the just all glass house, like
Tyler.
30 blocks high?
Yeah, Tyler. There should be plenty of spruce in there if you want to keep building, and I'll just keep harvesting more wood.
Well, we haven't answered my question.
How high?
Yeah.
Well,
World height.
I don't know. Could we reasonably do world height? You're the best. I think because like Sam was like, Sam, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but you're not as much of a builder, or because I was asking like
most of
design
my
things
builds
earlier,
are
and you're like,
just-
this is a rusty question.
Yeah, that's because my building experience happens to be rather freeform. If you look at every single one of my houses, they're
Right.
all built into the landscape, and the creativity just comes from me dealing with how the landscape forms as I'm working it. For me to come up with a preconceived like architectural design is not really my bag. It's mostly everybody but me has been of that mindset, and Russell's been one of them that I've seen do that. So
Because
That's what I
basically, I
thought.
feel like perhaps Rusty is the best one to answer this question of what would look good.
Where are you guys, by the way?
I mean, it's too thick, right? So,
Ow. I'm stuck in the ground. Okay, there we go.
So if you go, we're very far away.
Okay, because I'm at your guys' housing complex.
Okay, well, if you go into if you take the elevator in the house that goes all the way down to bedrock-ish, and then go through the nether portal, then there's like a little road that you can take a turn on to get up to Sam's house. And then from Sam's house, you go through his crazy front door contraption, which will require like an arrow. And then there's a village out his front door. And from that village, there's a row of torches that like leads up the mountain. And that's where we are.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna come. I was just kind of curious. I didn't know if you guys were close. If it was far, then
It's not really that far, but it would be best if somebody showed you the way if you wanted to come out, probably.
the
Well,
villagers are sleeping. What the hell is this? You live
This
to work?
height, at this width, rather, if we want to do the trunk as solid straight at this point, we need to go like probably 4 times as high as the highest point is right now for it to look natural.
Okay.
I could start tapering it towards the middle, which would probably only make us need to go like 2 times as high as we are right now.
I mean, oops. Can I unstripe a log?
No.
No.
Dang. Well, that fixed it.
If it makes more sense, you're stripping the log of its bark, so it's not really something you can recover.
Ow! But I can't like duct tape it back on.
Duct tape. That's a new one. No, you can't do that.
Oh. Well, this, I guess I have to get rid of this light fixture. Because this makes it impossible to climb up. And this bit of wood also makes it impossible to climb up. Why there gotta be phantoms? I'm coming up here to like measure the Y level. So we can compare Y levels. So this is Y level 143. right here. So where are you at, Rusty?
109.
So this is 34 blocks high?
Yeah.
So it needs to be 4 times this. That means we'd have to go like 102 blocks up.
And it's also going to be like a nightmare to actually complete the build in a reasonable fashion.
Mhm.
Honestly,
So-
this is like for starting, doing this on a mountain was kind of a bad choice because
It's
we're
the
already
only-
so high.
It's the only snow biome we could find. I mean, we're not heavily invested in it. If we could find a better snow biome, we could easily move. But we have to find one, is the thing.
It needs to be a snow biome, we're saying?
Well,
That's
we
Christmassy.
were thinking that, yeah, for a Christmassy thing, that a snow biome makes the most sense. But, I mean, I suppose it doesn't have to be a snow biome. I suppose we could, if we wanted snow, we could build snowmen and they could, like, make snow.
It's like,
Yes. Your server ate one of my glass blocks.
Do we want to build this
Filing a formal complaint.
Do we want to build this elsewhere and then...
I'm getting some perspective of it off the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have no motivation to play. That I want to, but at the same time, I don't know. I can't get into it.
Well, then stop
Well,
playing solo because it's just vanilla. And you're not going to have fun with that.
I mean, even then, I don't have motivation to do stuff in vanilla. Not creative at all.
Oh!
I'll,
I just hit a sheep from like 300 blocks away. Sorry.
I'll see you guys. No, you're good.
Good night, Noah.
Okay, with perspective, we could probably start the leaves like top of where this is now and be reasonably okay with that. And then how high do we want it?
Well, we can go up 100 blocks, which, if the height of this thing is 40, we can go up 2.5 more times before we hit world limit. So, if we started the leaf line now, the top 2/3 of the tree could be leaves. Does that seem reasonable? 2/3 of the tree are leaves, 1/3 is trunk.
I'm going to look up what a Christmas tree looks like on the internet.
I think most Christmas
It's like a
trees, the
regular
leaves start
tree, but
lower.
with Christmas on it.
Yeah, but most Christmas trees start like real low to the ground, don't they? Like, it doesn't have a long trunk underneath.
Okay, I think I have a vision for this now.
Okay. So, is this a good spot to build it in?
Yeah, we
Right.
definitely need to clear out the trees around it, though, so we can see the bottom better.
Easily done. I'll come down. Oh, God. Rusty, this path is making my, like, fear of heights trigger IRL.
Yeah?
We want these trees gone?
Yeah.
I'll start over here. So then how tall is this going to go? Is this going to... Ow. Tell you what. You clear those trees. I'll get back to, like, farming up the blocks for this. That way, you're not hitting me with an axe.
It doesn't even have sharpness on it, don't be a baby.
My axe has sharpness 3. But now I realize that that's a terrible thing because now I want sharpness 5, and I realize that there's increased work cost because that's a thing.
Yeah.
I never knew work cost was a thing. All right, everyone. Lucid says good night. Good night, Lucid.
Ah.
Night.
Sure thing. You have a good day too.
Also, Chance, your sea lanterns are also 100% melting the snow.
What? Oh yeah, they are. Well, you know
I
what
thought
doesn't
that
melt
was the
snow? Soul torches and soul lanterns.
Yeah?
I think they have a very low light radius, though, just as a heads up. But they also are much better for Christmassy decorations, let's be honest.
Yeah, based on what Noah was saying, it's total light level that does it, so I guess maybe that's why they don't melt snow. I thought that was why these lanterns don't, but apparently they do. Well, we have about 13 stacks of sea lanterns that we don't need now. But I guess they'll be useful for something eventually.
I'll probably end up I mean, if we're okay with that, I'll probably end up replacing all of the lights in my home with sea lanterns.
Go for
Either
it. Like,
that or redstone lights.
like I said, we have 13 stacks of them right now, and there's no end of them where that came from, so... I mean, at this rate, you know, build your entire house out of sea lanterns, please.
Lol. Server, please. Server, please. Thank you.
Alright.
I like having brown chickens.
Why have they got to be brown, Sam?
Well, there are brown chickens and white chickens. I like having variants.
Mm. Alright, while I wait for these leaves to decay, I'm going to be right back.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually almost made the mistake of using the Kerala address. Yeah, and it pops up in various other places.
Wait. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I accidentally muted everything. I now understand why you have so many fireworks.
Yeah,
For flying.
I like flying.
I didn't realize that you can apparently use fireworks with a
Elytra, the flying.
elytra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, frickin' Discord was saying that it couldn't pick up my mic.
Why are there just llamas in the ice? Is that the normal
don't
place for a
know.
llama? I don't know where llamas come from.
When a mama llama and a daddy lava love each other very much.
I hate you so much, Russell.
Oh god, what was that? That was like the cry of a baby llama or something, but like it sounded so horrifying. Ow. It's difficult when small trees grow on top of your head.
One of the horses in the pasture I originally settled in almost died to a tree growing into him. The reason why I left is because I was rebooting to fix, hopefully, my lag issue.
Okay.
Sam, are you helping with the tree?
I will be, right now it's mostly material donations, because I'm trying to take care of some stuff at my house first. But I will be eventually. I imagine Tally will eventually want to join. Like, in the construction project.
How long do we think this is going to take?
No
I
idea,
don't
but
know.
hopefully it'll be done by Christmas. No one said anything, so that makes me wonder if we won't be done by Christmas.
I will. I mean, I'll be around to work on it for sure. And you had said over the next couple of days, and then I was like, well, then that kind of puts me out because like I'm not gonna be here.
Well, I just
Um,
assumed that it was going to take us days to finish this.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't actually have any idea. I just figured that it wasn't going to be something that we'd be done with in a few hours.
Oh, for sure.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you out of wood already?
Yes.
Oh, I had put some wood in the chest. But,
At one point, I got wood out of the chest.
okay.
Russell, you're not allowed to tell anybody about the area that you saw.
Yeah?
What?
Rather, please don't.
Why?
Because it's a secret.
Why?
Because I want it. I want to be able to show off the fact that it's a secret.
What?
Wait, how do you show off that something is secret?
By nobody fighting, and there is a zombie pigman. I've not had a single zombie pigman in my house this entire time, and as soon as I remove the doors to the room, there is one in my house. Get out of here. Thank you.
It's warm.
I mean, it's warm pretty much everywhere except where we are.
Eh?
This is like the only snow in the world.
We could have had Matt show us where he found the glacier biome.
I asked Matt. Matt was like somewhere between you and me. I don't remember where. Well, there was an ice bit, which I don't know if that's what he was talking about, because I found that because he had showed me that previously. But I don't know if he meant like a genuine ice biome or a genuine snow biome. The ice place that he had showed me doesn't really have a lot of snow. It was a frozen ocean. I wonder if it would be smart for me to have two patches to grow in to like alternate between.
I don't know, man.
Well, because that way, like, the leaves, I don't keep overwriting the leaves, and I can, like, wait for the leaves to naturally despawn and drop their saplings.
So I just learned something new.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Apparently breaking my bookcases with a silk touch pickaxe doesn't use any durability.
Is that true, or did you get lucky with unbreaking rocks?
That
That's a good
is
point.
unbreaking procs, apparently. I broke 12 and nothing happened. So, kind of figured I'd hit it. But I just looked down after breaking 2 more and I lost 1 durability. F3H, boys. The best thing you can do for keeping track of your
Are you shooting at me?
No, I'm shooting at a phantom. I just happen to be using you as a backdrop.
I was gonna say I don't think I would die because I would hope I have the presence of mind to activate my elytra, but you never know.
Now I'm kind of tempted to test it, but I need to go look for bone meal.
Fireworks? Question mark.
Fireworks exclamation mark.
Rusty has them.
No, I'm talking about real fireworks, folks.
I mean, do you
Uh.
know for a fact Rusty doesn't have them?
And I can hear them all the way across the country.
Where do you
They're
think I
big
am, Sam?
fireworks.
I think you're either in Alabama or Texas.
You are wrong, sir.
He is actually right outside your window.
I'm in Florida.
Close
Well,
enough.
that's pretty sweet. Why are you in Florida?
Because my grandfather's birthday is December 8th, and my uncle, who normally looks after my grandfather, was taking like a vacation with his girlfriend. And so my mom and I are down here since after I graduated, we could come down, celebrate a belated birthday, give my uncle a break before Christmas, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Because my grandfather, believe it or not, is 104 years old and needs to be taken care
Ooh.
of.
Damn, the old.
Incredible.
I'm not unconvinced that he won't outlive us all at this point.
You never know. Medical technology is coming a long ways.
It's like crazy because like I almost take as many pills as he does every single day. Like he's super healthy. It's crazy.
Is that crazy? Or, like, do you expect it's more likely that if somebody gets to be beyond a certain point that they're going to go, like, as far as humanly possible? Like, you'd think you'd have to be an inherently healthy person to even make it that far, right? So is there, like, a break-off point where it's like, if you're not dead by 100, chances are good you're going to be living longer, like, statistically? Because basically you haven't been killed short by something else yet. And so there's like a break point where it's like, well, then the next most likely thing is not for a while. Could that be the case?
Maybe. I don't have any evidence to back that up.
Neither do I.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a weird place to disconnect. We should be fully safe here. Unless he just doesn't trust me not to take a stop.
I think he more so doesn't trust you to stay near him. Or something to that effect.
I don't even have
so
to.
honestly, I disconnect every time now, just strictly on the basis that a fucking creeper managed to spawn inside of my armor stand. So I have
Right.
no trust for the server.
Okay, that does make sense. We just have, like, lights everywhere in an interior space and no armor stands. Which is
Sounds
apparently a
suspiciously
caveat
like-
we need to make now.
What, add armor stands?
No, it's a caveat that it's like, well, there's no armor stands, therefore it's safe.
You know, armor stands count as like, HP entities?
As what?
Like, they're HP based?
Oh. No, I did
If I'm
not know.
not mistaken.
They have
yeah.
an HP of What? How much health do they have?
I don't know.
0 health. That could make
Did you
sense.
just look that up, or?
No, I'm just guessing. Because if you're going to have something with health but unbreakable, maybe make it 0, and that's just coded. I don't know.
Armor stands are just very funny entities. I'm just gonna go ahead and say. We use them for a lot of magic and command block shenanigans because they're so versatile. You can use them in a way that you could use a player, and that's why they're useful.
They have 20 health points, just like a player.
I didn't realize that that's actually how much health a player had. I meant more so specifically on the fact that, like, you can move it similarly to a player. It registers similarly to a player in commands.
Mm-hmm.
Things of this nature.
This explains why a lot of like map creators use it. Plus, it can be given armor and stuff and just look like a player.
Yeah.
But like in
For my
Diversity
force-
3, there
for
was a
my-
lot of that.
Hmm?
In Diversity 3, there was a lot of that. You know Diversity?
I've heard of it before. I heard its name before, rather.
Oh, okay, yeah. The map makers appear in that as like armor stand characters that are animated
Oh, interesting.
in like cutscenes. We could do something like Diversity if we had, like, you know, people to do it. I guess there isn't really, like, a required number of people. But you can do it in 2s or 3s. At least that one. Why do trees not want to grow up here?
Maybe there's a tree line?
What do you mean by tree line?
Like how in real life, trees don't grow past a certain point.
I mean, I did get a tree to grow up here before. It's just they don't want to. See, I've just gotten them to grow now. It's just hard. I don't know why they're being so difficult. Hey, Brandon. We're getting all this wood for the tree in order to build a magnificent Christmas tree. Because we have decided to build a very big tree. It's going to be very impressive. See, that over there that I'm looking at now, that's the trunk of the tree that we're building. Like, it's big enough to have a fairly nice living space inside of it. Or tons of redstone contraptions, depending on what Sam can rig up. But there's definitely space for whatever we want to do. Right now we're concentrating mostly on, like, getting the wood required. And then, at some point we'll worry more about getting the leaves required.
I have returned.
It was your idea, yeah. So everybody remember, it was Brandon who suggested the idea of building a tree in the first place.
We can build an ornament with his name on it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking you. That's fine.
Oh, that's not fine, Chance.
You can outfly them.
This is true. I need to spend resources to do so.
It's only paper and gunpowder, right?
I mean, yeah.
Paper is ridiculously easy, and we'll build a gunpowder farm soon enough. Gunpowder farm is my next priority after squid farm.
Why do we need a squid farm?
Because why not have a squid farm? Because I want the ink sacs for dark prismarine so that I can finish the guardian farm.
Why don't you just, like, use regular prismarine or something, man?
Because I pulled the chat and everyone said dark prismarine. And I used dark prismarine. And then I realized I didn't have enough of it. But I'd already started using it, so I'm committed to it now. So now I need a squid farm. Besides, why not have a squid farm? Why are there so many of these things?
Because they hate me.
Why can't I hit arrows as well in Minecraft as I hit them in Dota?
Good question.
I've been having trouble getting these things to grow when we put all the saplings down initially. Oh, well, no. They did it there. Good night. Oh, do you have concrete? If you do, make candy canes. Oh, yeah, make candy canes out of concrete.
Honestly, I think they would look better out of wool because it's like candy and stuff, but perhaps.
You think?
It all depends on if you embrace Minecraft as an aesthetic or if you want to build hyperreal. Because concrete's better for hyperreal. But seeing some blockiness is kind of cool, in my opinion.
Wool is certainly easier than concrete.
I mean, not by that much.
We could build some really, like, low-res candy canes that are just, like, big enough and rightly sized to hold soul lanterns and put them on either side of, like, the pathway.
Do you have wood to throw to me?
I've been sticking all my wood in the chest. I do have a little more I could throw. Uh, here, I'll throw it here, so it's not just on a ledge. And have you checked the inside chest?
Yes.
Okay. You were going through it very fast. I thought with my axe I'd be able to keep up with your building, but...
I seem to not be able to enter fly mode. Let me fly. There we go. Next time it might take me 2 rockets to get out here.
Mm-hmm.
Although, we're probably reaching the point where I can start deciding if it's good or not.
Also, Brandon, I don't know if it's something I've mentioned while you're around, but we have a Discord now set up. And there's a link for that in the description of the stream, if that's something you'd be interested in. Why is it so dark?
Because it's nighttime?
I guess inside a tree hurts light levels. It's just not usually this dark at night. I feel like I'm struggling to see the monitor. Oh no.
Did your brightness settings change?
No, I checked that.
Maybe you're just going blind.
Maybe. The thought did cross my mind. I do have something in my eye. But... Ow. What happened to Sam?
I don't know.
He just disappeared at some point. Or did I miss...
As Samuels do.
I suddenly became very concerned that it's like, did I just miss his leaving entirely?
He's online on Discord, so I imagine he's going to come back.
I haven't even used up a quarter durability on this axe. It's pretty ridiculous. This tree has come a long way from the initial concept.
What was the initial concept?
2 spruce trees grown on top, one on top of the other.
I mean, you just kind of gave me a base, and then I built up, and you were like, "Well, now you decide how big it is." So I'm doing like a classic
no.
mega build.
This is good. This is good. It's just like we were first like spitballing about what should this be like a couple hours ago. And the initial thought was, well, what about we grow a spruce tree? And then it's like, well, that's probably a bit small. What about 2? One stacked on the other. Yeah, that's good. And then we're like, well, what if we want to put like some redstone contraptions for lighting and other things? Or like, have mobs related stuff in it. And it's like, well, maybe if we built it 3x3, then we could put an elevator in it to like help mechanisms reach the top. And it's like, well, if we're going to go 3x3, we might as well have like a 2x2 interior. That way you can fit, more stuff, ladders and things. And then, that became, well, at this point, we might as well make the tree big enough to be circular and have a, more spacious interior so that there's more room to work with for mechanisms and whatnot. And that's kind of where you came in, and I had established a circular base. And then it became this.
I actually am going to hop off for the night, friends. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sam,
Sorry, folks. I'll talk to you later.
is it Tally related?
No.
Okay.
But I am traveling tomorrow morning, so I should get some sleep.
Ah, fancy.
Yeah. Didn't realize it was midnight. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, all right. Good night, Sam.
Night.
This is going to be a huge Christmas tree. I'm excited. Although I don't think I brought enough excess blocks for decoration.
Okay, I think this is a decent height, actually.
Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. That's a good height?
I think so.
All right. So what are you thinking, like, leaf-wise? Like, is that, like, the total top of the tree, or are the leaves going to extend beyond that?
So let me get on the same page with you on, like, leaf type. So, are we thinking, where are you?
I'm in a tree.
Can you come down from a tree?
Yeah, let me just go ahead and gather this tree's worth of wood. I figure having excess, even if this is the right height, having excess wood to work with is a good idea. So we might as well harvest this much. Good night, Brandon. I figure we might as well harvest the rest of the wood that's currently grown. Just so we have that in the bank. And then these leaves can decay for saplings. Oh. I don't have enough inventory space. Why is there just a... Oh. Well, it ran out the door.
Okay, come here.
And then we need to pick all this stuff up off the ground before it despawns.
Okay, but come here.
Okay.
So are we going to do triangle Christmas tree, or are we going to do branches Christmas tree?
Is this like a left and right comparison here that you've made?
Yes.
I was assuming that we would do triangle. Do you think branches would look better?
So here's the thing. Because we're on a mega scale, we have the ability to do branches. And so the idea with this one is, right, if you had like an ornament that you wanted to put on it, you would like either plunk it like on top, or you would like break a block and build it into the leaves like that.
Yeah.
With this one, you could build like figurines like hanging from each individual branch.
Okay. So, branches then?
I mean, it's up to you. I think branches is much harder, but will look much more professional.
See, the thing is, I think branches are cool if one can execute it. We're talking about something that is above my skill level, but
Okay.
I would love to learn. So, like, this is something that is something that I would not normally be able to do. But if this is something you know how to do and I can learn from you by working on this, I would be down for that.
I know some things.
But
I've never done a mega tree before.
If I was on my own, I would think, oh god, this is way too ambitious for me to do. But if you think we can do it, and
I think it's possible.
Okay.
Especially if our deadline is, 10 days from now, Christmas.
That's what I was thinking. And I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be a hard deadline, but obviously, for a Christmas tree, it would be nice for it to be done by Christmas.
Yeah.
I suppose technically there's 10 days of Christmas, so... or something like that. I'm always told
12.
this. 12 days?
On the 12th day
It's
of
some
Christmas.
likely even number of days.
And then the other thing that I think I want to do is trees often don't grow straight like this. So I'm thinking that maybe we want to have a wider base than is currently pictured here and a narrower top.
Okay.
Like the actual trunk.
Sure. How wide a base?
Maybe like 50% bigger.
Okay, it's a 6 radius, so I guess we could make it a 9 or a 10.
Like a 9 or a 10 radius, yeah.
So, like, the walls are the 6th block out. So, I put all my wood into a chest. So, 6, 7, 8. 9. Just make it 10 for the sake of being 10.
Okay.
Is that?
Let me look at a distance again. Perspective helps with this type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you build up with like cobblestone or something on the 10th block?
Uh,
Or wood?
yeah, I can do it. You need it, what, higher for being able to see?
Yeah, just so I can see it.
That's it.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's a good distance.
Yeah.
All right. So how do we go about doing this?
So I need to actually figure out exactly what the new height of this is, so we can figure out. What you want to do is you want to decide, oh, I'm going to build 12 blocks up, 1 block in for the entire length of the tree, and then vary that so that it doesn't look like too blocky. But the first step would be to build, I don't know, 12 blocks up, 1 block in. So I got to figure out the exact height here so we can do some division.
Okay, you figure out the height then, and I will get like a circle generator thing, and I will like extend this circle around the base.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna shoot this phantom because, you know. There we go. So we want a 21 by 21. That's a 10 block radius around the center. So this is gonna have to come out. The sides are 7.
Should we dig out the dirt here?
Sure, so that we have a flat inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait, well, ooh. Let me get the, actually, I realized, I guess it doesn't hurt too, I guess it doesn't hurt too much to just flatten, roughly. But if I get the outline down, we'll know exactly, like, where we're flattening to.
And we can build, like, sprawling roots and presents and stuff on the ground as well. So I actually want to clear the land a decent chunk in the actual, like, immediate vicinity of the tree.
Yeah. Sam's gonna log on sometime later and he's gonna be like, what the heck? It's like, it got even bigger.
Yeah, man. This is what happens when you put me in charge of things. I build big shit.
No, I'm excited for it.
I mean, I guess you kind of learned that about me when we did build battles together, and I would often get us in over our heads for scale for 5 minutes. But there's no 5-minute timer here, so...
Yeah, we can just... We have a 10-day timer to go wild.
This is ground level. This is ground level.
Yeah. That's one below where we had it. Yeah. Although we could make that ground level. I mean, I guess ground level is kind of wherever we decide it to be. It's a little bit arbitrary at this point. Are we making this the new ground level for the moment?
It doesn't have to be completely leveled. Just get us to a point where I can confident that my calculations is only going to be off by like a fraction of a block. This will be cool too, because like once like I imagine you and I and maybe Sam will be contributing most of the trunk and stuff, but this will be really easy to have other people contribute to, like Tally and Katie and Noah and Brady if they feel like it, because they can build like ornaments on it, you know?
Yeah.
And those can be like really its own thing, and you don't have to like gather 1,000 blocks to do that.
And I hope people will get excited about it once it starts like taking shape.
Yeah. Do we have a chest? Because I actually think like having supplies of dirt is not going to be a bad thing.
I was thinking that. Yeah, we have chests inside. I can make more as well. If we could decide a ground level, I would put some planks down, put a chest on top, and we'd, you know, have something similar to the inside. But right now, we've kind of mined the stairs out from our temporary base.
Where were the chests?
Here.
Haha, victory.
I'm gonna make another double chest. And I guess, you know, yeah, once we've got a new foundation settled, I'll move some of this stuff. So we have a proper work site. We have to kind of figure out where the new base is going for that. Have we gotten all the floating loose blocks collected before they despawn?
Not all of them, but...
Change this.
Changing your title?
Yep.
Smart.
I was originally like, you know, this is going to be more farms, but apparently we're starting a Christmas tree.
Yeah, man.
Now prepare for like 10 episodes of still working on the Christmas tree. Even more Christmas tree. Christmas tree is slightly more developed now. And then finally, we've almost
kind of
finished.
what you sign up for when you're watching Survival.
Yeah. The good thing we've got, like, really good tools and stuff to be doing this.
That's why I get the really good tools before I do this type of stuff.
Are you at full netherite now? Like, you've got netherite tools and stuff?
I don't have a hoe.
Oh, yeah. I don't yet either. reach. It just took 1 block.
Well, I put 2, so go with it.
Oh, you beat
Put
me to
3,
it.
deal with it.
Well, it's really awkward not being able to reach anything. There we go. Okay. So... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, okay.
What?
Hang on. Well, I haven't yet measured like the stuff out. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this is the center. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because if I count from here, I get 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's lined up. So then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we didn't quite come far enough. 3,
More terraforming?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, here. This is the line of the tree. Three, and then it's 7 wide on each side. So it goes like this. And then the next layer out is immediately in 1, and then in 1 and 2. 3, like that. Two, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then it's just like, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that comes to there. And there. Hello?
Hello.
Brady,
Hey, Brady. Wait,
want to help us build a tree?
we're building a
Build?
Christmas tree.
Oh.
I'm trying to work out how to lay out the circle, and Rusty is filling in the floor. It's a big tree. It's gonna have branches and room for ornaments. So 7, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. So basically 4 layers of 2. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one eats into that. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, I see what I'm doing. 1, 2. There. That's the base of it filled out. So Brady, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Just wanted to drop in and say hello before I went to bed.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not
okay.
hopping on?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, I'm gonna see what these guys are doing, and then I was like, oh man, I'm really tired.
Well, you should play less WoW so you can build Christmas trees with us next time.
I can help you build it tomorrow.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Well, the new Dota update also drops tomorrow, so we'll see where that lands.
Yeah, I don't have a table though.
Oh. That doesn't detriment you from playing Minecraft?
Not really.
That's dedication.
I mean, when you have invulnerable armor, so you don't have to fight anything.
It's true.
It's just a block placing game. Pretty chill.
That just sounds like creative with extra steps.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, but the idea is that we build loads of farms, so it's almost like creative. You just had to work for it. All right, Rusty, how high is this going?
I don't know. You should stop.
I mean, this is only 4 high.
Yeah.
We're building a slope into the tree. So we have to like figure it where we have to figure out how many blocks to go up before going in one.
Okay. So I'm at Y192. What's the base of the tree?
The base of the tree is at Y105.
Okay, so we're going up essentially 90 blocks.
Yeah.
So we've got 90 blocks to go and we've got a 10 radius, so we should build in every 9 blocks? No, every 10. Every 9? 90 blocks, 10 block radius. Could theoretically build in every 9 blocks or so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should do every 10 because trees don't go to a point. So maybe we should build in every 10.
Floors of 10 sounds like a good idea. So this goes up to 4. So wait, is it going to be... It's every 10th block is going to be like a floor and then we go in one?
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, we don't want it to be like modular, if you get what I'm saying there.
No.
We want it to have life like a tree would have life. So we want it to kind of bend in unexpected ways and have knots and that kind of thing. But first, we can just build like literally a pyramid, and that'll be fine. And then we can adjust and add texture from there.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I feel like that makes things easier. Is this where we want the front, or
I don't know.
Or do we want it around the back? Or maybe we want entrances on multiple sides.
We'll do fancy entrances since we probably will have time to.
We should probably build like all of the like work stuff in here. Where's the... Oh, that's the crafting bench. Oh, man, I was able to cut it down while jumping.
Nice.
Here, we'll... This is the center block.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we need to build up to this height.
I'm moving some of the stuff from these hard-to-reach chests. Hello? Hey, Matt.
Hey, how's it going?
Tree!
We're building a tree.
Nice.
You want to help?
I would, except I'm in the... well... was in the midst of trying to find a mushroom island. And now that I failed at that, I'm, gonna actually build my house.
Who needs houses when you can have trees, though?
This tree is big enough for everyone to live in. It really
No, when
is.
I have my house built up, I'm gonna have Spruce Almighty next to my house. But the big thing I actually need to do is build a storage space of some sort. Because I'm running out of storage room, so I just need to build a massive vault. Hey Russell, now I have almost 4 stacks of slime balls.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I also get the feeling that you're not going to let me pay a netherite.
I mean, I would exchange like a mending book or a... Thorns 3 is the thing I really desire for my shoes, but I would take a mending book. There's a lot of things I would take for an infinity book, because I've got 2 now. Currently working on my bricks.
I'm currently sorting some of our like materials and stuff to try and give us a good workspace.
Nice.
This chest is kind of the unsorted chest.
I feel like this house is going to end up being just like strictly aesthetic and absolutely no function, but that's the whole point of Minecraft.
Also, sea lanterns melt snow.
Ooh, interesting.
But I gather that soul torches do not.
Hmm.
Stop. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Wait, are you like holding all this, the spruce?
I have quite a lot of it.
I don't think we have enough if you're...
Oh yeah, we definitely don't have enough. What are you doing? Oh, you're making a door.
Yeah. I just figured it would be good to have easy access. And then I guess I need to start growing more spruce trees, huh?
Chop, chop, Mr. Woodman.
We're gonna need a lot more bones. Matt, any chance that you could make a skeleton farm?
Just real quick.
Good luck. My first priority is actually like pumpkin and melon farm. Well, first priority is finishing the roof of my house, but then I'm doing pumpkin and melon farm, then sugarcane farm, then creeper farm. I don't know if there's a way to do a skeleton farm without a dedicated skeleton spawner.
There might be a
Otherwise,
way that
it's
just
just a generic
abuses
mob
spawn
farm.
mechanics.
I guess maybe in like the soul sand valley of the nether, but otherwise I don't think there's a way to specifically focus on skeletons.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of trick that could be used, but especially with, yeah, like you point out, they have the updated spawns since the nether update.
Yeah, but that's just a soul sand valley biome thing, not a like
Yeah,
putting
but
them on
like
full sand.
it would be a start because there's a limited number of things that can spawn there.
That's true.
So like that rules out a bunch of things that you don't want. And
That's
so
true.
then there's
I just don't know that there's a way to like prevent, piglins from spawning in their place or something like that.
right, they're
Taking
just
up
saying
the spawn cap.
that might be an easier problem than otherwise, say, preventing zombies. So for somebody who is designing a mob spawner,
Yeah, that's true.
Much like with the creeper thing, where it's like, build this in a deep ocean biome. I assume that that's probably because that deconflicts the like spawn tables somewhat.
Putting it in the deep ocean biome just is strictly so that there's no other land for mobs to spawn on it. So if you stand up high, that no other mobs will spawn.
Then
In theory, drowned can, but I don't know if there. I'm guessing there's a way to stop drowned, but those are the only other conflicting things. No, the thing about the creeper farm is just the trapdoor rule. That creepers' head height is slightly lower than zombies and skeletons, so you can use trapdoors on top of.
You've looked into this
Yeah,
more.
yeah, because I'm gonna build this, and I'm excited to build it, but the trapdoor is enough height so that zombies can't and skeletons can't spawn, because I think they're
Are we
almost
talking-
exactly 2 blocks.
Are we talking the thing that's like 9 layers and uses a redstone clock and has like observer blocks and
Wait, are we
buckets of water?
talking? What are you talking about with 9 layers and a redstone clock?
Creeper farm I saw from Shulkercraft.
Huh? Because that is okay.
You know
That is not what I'm
Shulkercraft?
thinking. I'm literally gonna make basically a mob tower.
How much like gunpowder does it produce an hour?
I'd have to look offhand, but it was saying like I don't want to say 1900, but it was something in that ballpark.
Oh, because the Shulkercraft one produced like 8,000 an hour and was a scalable design.
Okay, but like also, do we need 8,000 gunpowder per hour?
No, but I mean, if you want a significant chunk of gunpowder, well, first of all, ask Rusty. He's the one who's burning it to fly.
I mean, fair, but at the same time, like there is with only
the hourly rate affects how much you have to AFK for it, though. Like, you may not need 8,000 gunpowder, but do you really want to have to sit there an hour? Because you can
That's
also
fair.
divide that out and be like, well, how many does that give me in 5 minutes?
But what I'm gonna end up probably doing for most of my farms is standing by it for like a hot,
Sure.
a hot hour.
But the 8,000 one was pretty cool.
That's true. I'm not saying anything wrong with there's anything wrong with that one. It's just that's not what I'm not worried about that specific
Sure.
quantity.
Well, if you don't want to build it, it's fine. But after I'm done streaming here, I'll send you a link to the one that I saw because it's a rather short video to see, and
Okay.
then you can have a look at that and see like whether you prefer your original design or if you like that one. Because that was the one that I
Okay.
was planning to build, but we don't need competing gunpowder farms, and now I'm
I think
working on
we
a
do.
tree. I mean, maybe eventually. But, like, my higher priority was actually building a squid farm.
Fair.
I mean, I wouldn't really describe it as such, but yeah. I don't think anybody really needs a squid farm.
It sounds like you do for Dark Prismarine.
Yeah.
I need a clay farm. I wish there were a clay farm. Holy moly.
If only that was a thing.
Because I
Is there
I
no
had,
way
like-
to do it? Is there nothing
there is
that
no way
drops
to
it?
farm clay. Clay is just a naturally spawning resource. It's
I guess, because like obsidian, there's all kinds of tricks you can use. at least
yeah,
to get
but
it.
you can't really infinite obsidian.
I think you can.
When I was looking at the wiki, you couldn't, but I don't know. Maybe you know something I don't.
Well, I mean, nether portals always generate obsidian, right? So you can get
that's
infinite
true,
that
but you
way.
still have to spend 10 to get. I guess yeah, you spend 10 to get 14. That's fair.
Well, so
Well, you don't really
but-
spend it either, because you can reclaim
Matt,
it.
if you light your portal and then unlight it, the other one still stays, and then you can just light the same one again.
Okay.
Plus,
That's fair.
there's another method which involves apparently, in the end, it spawns an obsidian platform for you when you go to the end.
hmm
So you can also set up a redstone contraption to automate the like triggering of the end portal, and then you can go stand in the end and keep mining the obsidian block that it spawns for you.
Is there a way to actually like automatically, turn off the end portal? I didn't think there was a way to de-trigger the end portal.
I don't know if it technically goes off or not because I just kind of watched the video through at high speed, but
That
I think
that
so.
sounds to me like it would be something for command blocks only, or
No,
something
no.
like that.
It's vanilla doable. It involves droppers and pistons and hoppers.
Is skeptical, but fair.
You can apparently get like 1,800 obsidian an hour that way. I assume, but I think you're still mining it by hand, so that's just like continuous mining with efficiency 5.
Yeah, which is not fun.
No, but if you needed a lot of obsidian for a build or something.
Yeah, but at that point, I would almost sooner just get a whole lot of buckets from the Nether and, or
For
find.
thousands of obsidian, you'd want to bucket it?
It's, I mean, just the tedium of setting up a big thing. This is just my personal preference, but
It's
the
not a
tedium of
big
setting up
thing.
a big redstone thing.
I mean, it's
For
not a
an end
huge
portal.
redstone thing.
Isn't it? I thought that's what you said, that there's a big redstone thing that you use to turn off or to do something with the end
Well,
portal.
I mean, it's you know, a few hoppers and pistons, and observer blocks, but it's not like a massive contraption. It's not like building a Game Boy. You know, everything fits within the end portal room.
Right, but
And it's not like a huge thing.
that also to me, and this is my purist coming into play, is like that doesn't feel like a vanilla mechanic in the sense of it doesn't feel like something intended. And so that bothers me a little bit personally, but
I mean, most of all these spawners and farms and things are not necessarily the way that the developers intended initially for things to be made. Although, I suppose you could make a philosophical argument about the fact that if you're building a game about creativity and sandbox freedom, then the developers probably didn't have very set expectations.
that's true. But like
I've seen like the Sims 4, you know, like the Sims or series creator talking about that, about, you know, build it, you know, how the idea is to build a playground where other people can make their own fun and make the game that they're going to play, and where you're just sort of providing you provide them with tools to do
like,
that.
Creepers being a shorter height is something where it's like, you can predict that there's going to be a difference in how the game is played. You can predict like, there might be a way to change or affect the spawning so that you only get creepers. Whereas something with the end portal, like to create infinite obsidian, like the nether portal one makes sense to me, and it's tedious, but it makes sense. The end portal one sounds something to me like, well,
you could do exactly the same thing with a nether portal, by the way, because you could easily just have a nether portal on a redstone timer triggered on and off, and then you just, to help automate the process, you could do exactly the same thing. It's just better to do it with the end portal frame because it's a bigger chunk.
So what I'm seeing on the wiki right now, offhand on the nether portals, and this is automatic. Wait.
And for the record, I would say that it's the opposite for me, where it's like I would not expect the creeper height to necessarily mean anything at all. But when you have something that's spawning from nothing, I would immediately think, well, this is going to change how the game is played. So for me, my personal expectation is the opposite, which I find interesting.
Yeah, and who knows how they thought about it, but
yeah.
But to me, like, I mean, sure, something spawning from nothing.
They
But
probably
at the same
thought
time,
of it like, I hope nobody will be able to tell that this creeper was my original attempt at a pig. That's probably the thought that was running through the developer's mind.
Could be, yeah. But like the difference between, I don't know. The stuff I'm seeing on the wiki about using end farming for obsidian, either using the end towers or the end platform, does not involve the portal. So I don't know where you saw something about using the portal. The only way I saw with portals is something to do with caging the wither on top of the end platform and then like leaving and re-entering the end over and over again and using the wither to break the end or the platform, because it will regenerate anytime you re-enter.
Rusty, how's it going?
It goes.
We do have one minor problem.
Yes, hello, minor problem. I am here.
I think we're out of bone meal.
A minor problem?
Unless we can steal it from somebody. Or find, like, a skeleton spawner. I guess we don't need a skeleton spawner, but, you know. We have a zombie spawner. But...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Really wish there was some way to make my game brighter, but it's on full brightness.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you have a lot of bone meal we could use.
I do not have a lot. How much do you need?
Unsure, but
Okay.
lots.
Yeah, I do not have lots. I have a little bit, but
Can you work on lighting up the existing build?
Sure, like on the
Like on the inside and stuff?
yeah.
Because there's a spider crawling around and it's giving me the creeps.
Sure. I am a little handicapped by the fact that I can't fly.
I mean, we need to eventually make this build non-flight accessible, so you could also just, like, make some ladders and stuff.
Alright, well, I will chop down this tree and plant the saplings I've got.
I'm almost tempted to break the clay outside of my house, but I feel like that would be defacing the natural environment of my home. I cannot do such a horrible crime.
So you built this like little oak plank outing in like the right spot,
What's the right spot mean?
like at level 10.
The way I visualized it, yes.
Okay. Hmm. So many like logs are dropping.
Yeah, because I'm deleting the old tree.
I guess these logs can be reclaimed then.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that?
Don't do that.
It didn't seem like you were using any of these.
I'm going to want to. So, like,
Then why didn't you continue doing that on upper layers then?
because you didn't build them there for me already.
Well, of course I didn't, because you built the upper layers. What?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You can delete them if you want. I think they look good.
Are we just going to leave them at half height or build them up?
I think it looks natural to have, like, some, like, half-height things there. No?
Oh, okay. I'm learning. I'm more the apprentice. I don't know how to do good builds. I'm here to hopefully learn. I mean, you've seen what I built in Build Battle.
I mean,
You know I'm not
this
great
is a
at
little
this.
bit different than build battle skill, I would hope.
Well, then my
Um,
ignorance of that shows just how bad I am.
Okay, let's consolidate on vision for upper floors real quick.
Okay. Let's also make sure we get as many of these blocks as possible. Because we're running out of bone meal. So oh, there's pillagers. This is the first I've seen pillagers all game.
Nice.
We have an ominous banner now.
Nice.
Does this do anything, or is it just a decorative banner?
It's just a decorative banner.
Okay. I thought about
Okay.
that before I hung it, because I was like, is this going to have, like, you know, a greater chance of spawning more pillagers?
So, don't mind using stairs for now. Ultimately, I'm going to build a water elevator in here,
Okay.
just because I think it's built big enough to deserve one.
Right. But it's going to have multiple floors on the inside.
Yes.
So what if somebody wants to get off on an intermediate floor?
And they get off on the intermediate floor.
That seems like it'd be difficult with a water elevator. Like, how do you know where you're at?
Oftentimes you overshoot it going up, but the down one is rather slow.
Well, what if the staircase, like a water elevator needs like a 5x3 interior? What if we build like the staircase around that? Because if it went up, yeah, we could build, I could just widen this a little bit, bring that in by one. We could fit an elevator in the middle and have a staircase up winding around it.
So I guess another question: when you're visualizing standing on the ground floor, you see the top of the tree from the inside?
Oh, I figured that's an interesting thought. I had figured that there'd be like floors, solid floors. But
'Cause-
I suppose we could do a hollow, completely hollow.
Because you can still have like a decent amount of build space if you build like 4 plank wide deep like gaps,
Sure.
right? Or like 2 or 3 or whatever. My question is like, is the intention to put something on the inside of the tree that would warrant doing floors?
That would have been a Sam question.
Okay. Can
'Cause
I for now,
I talked to him about like using redstone things for possible lights and stuff.
for now, why don't we do something that looks like this?
Okay. So is the idea that we'd have the water elevator in the middle and there'd be like a bridge to it on each level?
I haven't thought about that yet.
Yeah. If this were to come
Also-
out,
Don't know what Sam intends to do with the whole lights thing, so maybe my opinion changes when I know that.
who was that?
Matt?
Oh, all right.
And it's
Okay.
not the end of the world if we want to have solid floors. I think this visual potentially looks really cool if you look up,
Sure.
you know?
But if the elevator is here, you won't be able to look straight up. Like, how narrow is it going to get at the top?
I mean, I can do the elevator like here as well. You know?
We could. Yeah, we could have elevators off on the side. Although, wait, no. That doesn't quite work, does it? Because as it tapers off, if the elevator started here, the elevator would end up out of the tree. So the elevator kind of has to be in the middle.
I could do an elevator per floor.
That would certainly solve which floor you get off at problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we're going to do that, then perhaps I should just make a temporary ladder. Ow.
We could have one of the elevators be green stained glass and the other one be red stained glass because it's Christmas.
Yeah. That's cactus and red flowers. That doesn't sound too bad.
I think beetroot can also be red dye.
Oh, can it?
Also, it doesn't matter, but it's hilarious to me that your center block changed when we made the tree wider.
It did?
Yeah, if you stand on the crafting table and look up, the other tree is off center
Oh,
from
yeah.
this one. It doesn't matter because
I don't know.
being deleted, but I find it funny.
I don't know how. Well, no one will ever know.
No one will ever know.
It's not like this is, recorded for posterity or anything. I don't get it. I counted, because I set the center block, and I had counted out, and it was perfectly fine before, that it was perfectly centered. Then I counted 11 out on this side, built a thing. We went down levels. I counted 11 back. It should have been in the same spot. I'm confused.
Perchance.
All right, I've made something like 130 or 40 ladders. Is that enough?
Yeah. And do it on the outside, because doing it on the inside is going to be a pain. So, like, started one.
But on the outside, we'll have to remove it eventually.
We're going to have to remove it anyways, aren't we? Over here. I managed to go to every entrance except the one I actually did. Go away! I managed to come over here.
Oh, you've started it. This is, I guess, where it stops.
Yeah, for now.
Ow. There's so much snow.
There is quite a bit of snow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, if we're gonna do that, I'm just gonna make little holes in the side of the tree.
Go for it. How are there actually 4 of these things after me?
We're thinking we're gonna have like a 4-block radius on these floors, or
Something. Probably smaller floors as we move up.
Alright, I won't worry about that too much right now. I think that's gonna be welded enough with those. These trees growing at all? No, not at all.
I mean, I'm sure I have bones and stuff scattered around the chest at home.
Should I go back and get them?
I don't know. Are you doing something productive, or do you want to go get bone meal?
I'm not really doing something productive unless you have a better idea, other than waiting.
Sounds
be able to
like
place
the most
ladders.
reasonable thing to do.
Okay. Because I assume we're going to need more wood. At the very least, we'll need more trees.
And I mean, we're gonna need like a lot more wood in the long term, anyways, because we're doing branches out of wood as well.
Yeah.
Even if I don't need that much more wood, because I'm gonna be collecting a lot of wood as I destroy the tree.
As long as we agree it's a productive thing.
Yes.
Because I'm open to ideas, but that seems like the best idea to me at the moment. This place has changed sufficiently that I'm lost, although partly because of the snowstorm. Oh, and I accidentally stashed my arrows, but I'm gonna need those if I'm gonna go back through Sam's house.
I am letting you know now. I've got like probably 20 more minutes of energy in me, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we're not gonna finish the shape of the tree tonight.
Sure.
Unless you do it like in another 2 hours after I'm gone.
No. I'll probably hop off when you do and then hop on again tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a run to, while you have your 20 minutes of energy to keep building on the tree, I'll do a run and go scrounge as much valuable stuff from home as I can and then bring it.
Okay.
I'll get all the bone meal I can, a hefty supply of steak.
Bring beds as well so that we can potentially sleep here and stop getting phantoms.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's also a raid
If I die
on...
over here, I'm gonna want to respawn over here anyways, so...
There's a raid on the village. Do we care?
Did you raid Sam's village?
I haven't done anything. It's just there's a bar at the top of my screen that says raid. I don't know how this works.
I understand that you don't understand now. So when you killed that illager,
Yeah?
you got a buff called Bad Omen. You just walked into a village with Bad Omen, which started the raid on the village. You should probably stay and make sure not all of Sam's villagers die.
Well that's a... I thought I was running home. I forgot to bring food with me. I was going to restock at home. I have no food.
Okay.
The raid bar is gone and I haven't done anything. Oh wait, I see an illager. I guess it's proximity based like Terraria. I don't have the ability to sprint anymore.
Where's this village in question?
It's just down the hill.
Okay, I'll be there in a few moments.
I have a very good view of the tree.
How's it looking?
Good. I'm also on top of the villagers, so or the illagers, so I'll look in a second. Wait, I think I've got it. They're all gonna die. Okay, I've killed them, and now there's villager sounds coming from the dirt. The tree is looking spectacular.
Nice.
It is a little bit funny that the tree is much bigger than the mountain.
That's okay.
Oh wait, there's another raid.
Yeah, I think it has waves.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Stop running away. How many waves does it have?
I don't know, but I'm flying over.
Do you have food?
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I'm at half health and can't sprint.
Where are you?
I don't exactly have fireworks. I'm by Sam's house. On the opposite side of the village from the tree.
Oh my god, okay, I see the raid bar.
Oh god, this thing hurts. I might die. Rusty, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm on half a heart. Great. Do you think you're able to, like, save my stuff?
Yeah.
Great. If you could just, like, get my stuff into a chest, I'll just grab the things I need, because I'm home. What else do we need?
I hope you have learned a valuable lesson about not running off without food.
Yeah. Oh, we have bone block? Is that made into, like... Oh, that made it into 9 bone meal. I mean, that's good. I'd hoped it would make into 9 bones. Which would be 81 bone meal per block.
So we got your boots, we got your chest, we got your legs, we got your axe, we got your shovel. We got your sword, we got a pickaxe, we got a helmet, we got a bow, we got, like, some crossbows, we got your shulker box, we got your map, your torches, your sponge. Oh, here's your trident.
So I have bones and I have steak. And we need beds. Oh, Matt came back. Yep. I died not knowing what a raid was. Hey, it's been a while since I played vanilla Minecraft. Raids and
I find
illagers, they
it
didn't
funny
use
more than I find it like.
raids and illagers didn't used to be a thing, okay? What's the word I'm looking for? Let's see. Do we need arrows? Do we need other? Glass? Do we want glass? Okay, is there anything else you can think of I should bring? I've got bone meal, torches, meat, beds. Anything else you want?
Right.
All right, then I'm just going to take this and head back.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Should I go grab the stuff for an elevator? So we can start
Sure.
putting those in.
Just like magma blocks and some soul sand.
And kelp. And glass. And dye.
I
Glass.
guess. Make sure you have a way to get out of Sam's house.
Oh, yeah.
I can't Sam make doors like a normal person.
You think beetroots can be used for red dye? Yeah,
Pretty
they
sure
can.
they can.
That's very handy. That's much handier than red flowers. Is there an alternative for green dye?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh yeah, and then we also need soul sand and magma blocks.
Fuck off, creeper.
Do I have some soul sands? Yeah, plenty of soul sand, plenty of magma block. Okay. I've got vaguely all the stuff that we should need for the elevators, as well as all the bones we had, a hefty supply of steak, and some beds, as well as some spare torches, just in case.
Tell me when you're coming out of Sam's, because I don't want to fight mobs right now.
I'm just entering our nether portal.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the tree, and I'm gonna put all my wood in a chest so that you can have it if you decide to start building. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Not as long of a session for me. A bit tired. Didn't sleep last night. Got a bit
Sure.
busy with stuffs going on today, so.
Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night either, to be honest. I lost a lot, believe it or not, I lost a lot of sleep over this work enchantment stuff when I realized that my sword can no longer be maxed. And so now I have to start from scratch, and I was like, is this really how this works?
Yeah.
If I was on my own, I would so go into creative mode just to forge those together, saying, this is ridiculous. Oh, Sam's cleaned this up, this area up. Alright, I'm ready to come out of his house, but is it nighttime?
I don't know.
Yes. I'm scared to come out.
It's not nighttime. Yes, it is.
I don't really have much ability to defend myself. I could time set day, or we could wait. Because if I come out now, I'm probably just going to end up dying.
Nah, just come out now.
I'm gonna die!
No, you're not.
Okay, so first of all, I have an inventory full of stuff, so I can't pick up my stuff.
Come here. Where'd the chest go? It's right here. I'm blind.
Alright, I mean, I have an inventory full of stuff.
Okay. My God, did you bring my entire steak chest with you?
Maybe. Well, I wanted to come back with a full inventory full of stuff. You have a shulker box to put a lot of this stuff in? Creeper!
Oh my God.
There's another one!
Your stuff all good?
Where's my pickaxe? I'm missing a pickaxe.
So I've got some bad news. Creeper probably blew it up.
A creeper. Wait, there's more stuff on the ground here. Are we sure? Are we sure there's no, enchanted netherite, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending,
See,
etc.?
I have distinct memory of putting that in the chest already.
A creep. Why is it every time I try and build something nice, I lose at least one of my amazing tools? The Guardian farm already has a little plaque that's in memory of the tools I lost in the process of making the Guardian farm.
Well, Chance, you know what? We'll build an ornament for your netherite pickaxe.
I'm literally crying right now. I'm actually crying.
I'm sorry.
I never cry. Like, almost nothing makes me cry. If people die, I don't cry. I'm crying over this pickaxe.
This is a bad sign. Are you okay?
I don't even know at the moment whether I'm okay or not. All right. Let's go put stuff up so I can turn the bloody camera off. Because I'm being recorded in my meltdown. Oh my god.
Hence, I can help you make a new netherite pickaxe. I have extra netherite.
Thank you. I've just lost so many important tools in such a short time span. Alright. I'm just sort of dumping a lot of this stuff into vaguely appropriate chests. Oh, there's a water source. Or actually, we don't need water. Cactus doesn't need water, right?
Cactus only needs sand.
It needs sand?
Yeah.
Oh, do we have sand?
You know what? I don't know.
Because I wanted to plant this before we leave so that we'll have more of it.
Things don't grow when the server's offline.
The server won't be offline.
Yeah, but we won't be here to keep the chunks loaded that it's in, so.
Oh, but the thing is, Sam will come back. Will Sam be close enough from his house to load it? Probably not.
Probably not.
Can you grow it on soul sand?
No.
Right. We need another junk chest, I guess. What? Oh. Wait. Wait, how? There. Let's see, sponge is mine. This excess bow and crossbow can go in here. I need to hold some arrows. These torches can go. This crafting table can go. Map is mine. Alright. I think we're... Oh, Jesus. Why does it have to be green?
Why don't you like green?
Because that looks like a creeper. I just turned around and there's this giant green and black blocky thing, and it's like,
But I have 3 shulker boxes. Like the color scheme?
mm-hmm. Come on, out of the
Okay.
corner of your eye, that looks like a creeper, right? That could be a creeper to a traumatized person.
Suppose.
All right. Oh, and banners. Well, guess what we have now?
That's easy.
All right.
Worry, it's gonna be worth it. The thing's gonna be sick.
It is going to be amazing when we get it done. This is the biggest
your
build I've ever
spawn
been a
point?
part of.
Set your spawn point.
I did.
Okay.
All right. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you all next time when we continue working on this tree build. Bye-bye.